Good afternoon, chat, and welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Alex, welcome back. Thank you so much for 53 months. Spider Jesus, Anthony, Nibiris, Rainman, Mortario, Soup Spoon, Robercop, Alejandro, Eldon Hollow, Miguel, Void Art, Sir Robin, Mr. Murakumo, Mephiston, Sherze, Zaid, Zurano, Prof, Goy, Bustacappy, Memento, Weird Hat Logan, Master Splinter, DWN, Robot, Asnaths, Powerless, Buzztrick, Dryet, Rocco, Carrion Inspector, Psychosomatic, Ohad, Doc Strange, Monsieur Bedu, Aesthetiquette, Astrodon, Chan. Good afternoon. I'm very excited about today's stream. We're going to use, I have a straight sword right now, obviously. But we're going to use not a straight sword on this build. This build is upgrading to something else. It's crazy. It's crazy, I know. But that's what's happening today on the big net. Ooh. 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 Bow, bow, chicka chicka. Hey, bow, bow. Oh, yeah. Are there any goofy headpieces in the DLC? Big, bulbous, besides the Fire Mage stuff? Oh, the giant jar pot? Yeah. Oh, the Divine Beast helmet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is this goofy ass build? This is a build that uses the Carrion Knight Sword block. Carrion Knight Sword, when you press heavy attack, blocks, right? And that is affected by the Great Shield Talisman. The Great Shield Talisman buffs the sword's ability to block. We can also do Scholar's Shield. And for some reason, if we have Scholar's Shield active, that also buffs the sword's block. And then we have Law of Causality. And we can, like, block people's hits. Since we don't have 100% defense, some of their damage goes through, right? And if even a little bit of their damage goes through, that counts towards proccing Law of Causality, which explodes. And, you know, everybody that hits us takes damage. Law of Causality, unfortunately, it's insane to me. Vow of Silence sucked in Dark Souls 1, and it was kind of like, well, not Vow of Silence, I'm sorry. Karmic Justice. It sucked in Dark Souls 1, and it was kind of like, well, okay, you know, there's not a lot of good spells in Dark Souls 1. Like, there's more bad spells than good spells. And then they never brought it back. It would have been perfect in Dark Souls 3. It would have been a perfect spell in Dark Souls 3. And they didn't bring it back in Dark Souls 3. They finally brought it back in Elden Ring. It still sucks, but it works okay at low level. But this build is about to get an upgrade. So, it's a blade made out of a corpse. It could be Godwin. It could be a sword made out of Godwin. But I think it could also be older than that. Because it symbolizes the downfall, which would have taken place a long time ago, before Godwin. Unless it's talking about killing Godwin was the high treason. When they have needed Godwin's body to make it. They would have needed somebody's body. They would have needed somebody's body. But not necessarily Godwin's, I don't think. Everyone is, everyone is very certain that every instance of Deathblight that they see in this game is, like, Godwin. And I think some of it is older than him. I think Deathblight used to be around before Godwin. And then it went away when Marika took the Rune of Death out of the Elden Ring. And when Ronnie did what she did, it would have brought it back. But now it exists outside of the Golden Order. And so now it's bad, because it's not a part of the Elden Ring. What is that symbol there, chat? Is that a symbol we see anywhere else? I think that it might be treason is they slayed 2 fingers. It does slay 2 fingers, but I don't think it was made out of 2 fingers. The reason I think that, like, Undeath and Deathblight and stuff like that existed before is because I think it's safe to assume that the stuff that we're seeing in the DLC is all stuff that was essentially like a part of the Order before Marika and the Golden Order. And they have undead there. They have the exact same undead even. They have the Sunrealm Shield guys. They have the undead Beastman guys that lead up to Baal. Vile Baal. And they have Ghost Flame, which was meant to burn death. Rather than take all of the death and feed it to the tree, which is what Marika does, they would just burn it in Ghost Flame. And Ghost Flame seems to, like, keep the spirit, but destroy the body. And then we have, like, the undead running around, and it's like, it's just the body with whatever the fuck animates it. And it's almost like there's just nothing to animate Godwyn. But Godwyn could also, like, if something was big enough, if some spirit was big enough, it could maybe animate Godwyn. Which I think is part of what, like, Fia's weird, because Fia is also all about little, you know, like the spirits and stuff, the death magic, right? And if you hit Fia while she's chilling in front of Godwyn, Godwyn's corpse throws angry spirits at you, and she says, "Godwyn, is that you, my dear?" It's like his corpse is protecting her.
Ah, it was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but before I leave...
Must be some connection between the skull sorceries and the magma sorceries? Yeah! Yeah. Absolutely.
A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now.
I think that, like...
Fate steered us to our first encounter.
Like, the Glowmide Queen, like, I in my head, she's a snake.
It was but brief.
Because there's all these connections between snakes, fire, and death magic. And so, like, Rykard's blasphemous, you know, screeching skulls, like that magic is tapping into the serpent, and like Rykard fucked with magma sorceries before he became a part of the snake. Because we've got the Gelmir Fury and the other one. But like, if you want the skull magic, like, you've got to kill Rykard for it. You like you have to kill the snake body. I think I'm gonna need this intelligence. I think I'm gonna need this intelligence talisman, chat. I mean, alternatively, I guess I could just get Marika's Source Seal. But I don't need a lot of the other stuff. I don't need the Faith or the Arcane, really. But at level 60, it's not a bad get, honestly. Let's get both, why not? I'm very excited for what this build is going to turn into. Yeah, Sean, I might. It definitely seems like magma. Like, I love Eruption. It's just, like, they buffed it, and it still was, like, kind of bad. You know? Alright, I gotta remember how to do this. It's not worth it to do it, Saint. Just go the normal way. I'll never go the normal way. Fuck! Fear Tindies, welcome back. Thank you for 72 months. Very much appreciated. Everything's going well. Been playing the shit out of the DLC. I love my double Source Seal Madness build. Join me in my madness. Double Source Seals at like 30, I could, like, maybe, but... There we go. At 60, no way. Thrusting shield looks like the most boring shit in the world to me, Tanner, if I'm being honest. I just cannot. So, for those of you who just got here, this build is... It was based around the idea of the Carrion Knight Sword's heavy attack having a block. If you press heavy attack with the Carrion Knight Sword, it will block attacks, right? But it's a sword, so it doesn't have great block. It's not, you know, like, you can easily be guard broken. But it does work. And if you equip the Great Shield Talisman, it improves that block. And if you cast Magic Shield on your left-hand shield, it improves the block of the Carrion Knight Sword. So you can buff the Carrion Knight Sword block twice. And so I made this guy, he's a turtle. He wants to be a turtle. A long time ago, in Dark Souls 3, there was a guy who made YouTube videos and streamed. His name was Project Goof, and you should absolutely look up his shit. It's awesome. He made a character called Tupham, and he was just a turtle who was playing through Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 starting cleric armor had a turtle shell on the back of it. So he was just playing through the game, and he was being invaded by all these twinked out invaders, and he was just like goofing on them. I mean, just fucking styling on them. It was hilarious. Like, anyway, it's a great... He didn't finish the series, but it was like a little series, and it's really good. All of his videos are good, though. You watch them all. And then Dashing Saint turned that into, like, basically like a little player covenant, where, like, he had all these little turtle guys running around. And so this guy is kind of, a shout out to that. But the idea behind the build is that we block everything with our sword because it's fun. And we also kerplode. If something hits us too much, we kerplode. Like that. Has anyone ever cast Lucidity? Not to my knowledge, no. So, Law of Causality sucks ass. Which is a shame. It always breaks my heart when spells are bad in Elden Ring. It's like, this was your one chance to really, like, let it be good. It's just flat damage, and it's never enough damage, but at low level, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's really frustrating because, like, the place where karmic justice would have absolutely shined is Dark Souls 3, where everybody was just mashing R1, you know? And there was no magic in Dark Souls 3 that was really like, oh damn, this rules, you know? Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, as an example of, like, what they did wrong, in my opinion, is they took a spell like Wrath of God, one of the only spells people used in Dark Souls 1, like one of the only useful fucking spells, and they made it worse, right? Don't make it worse, just make everything else better. And that's kind of what they did with Elden Ring. Like, Wrath of Gold is fine, you know, but everything can hit that hard. The problem is when you have stuff that you find that just can't hit that hard. That bothers me. It's like, just let me hit hard with goofy shit, you know? Because I'm the type of person who is just always attracted to the dumb, goofy shit. Jesus! Wish we had Valve Silence. Think it would really shine in Elden Ring. Absolutely. Absolutely. Imagine if there was a Valve Silence for Ashes of War. Like, mundane weapon. You know what I'm saying? Like, all your Ashes of War, gone. Fuck you, fight me, you know? God, please. Just like 30 seconds. 30 seconds of peace. I swear to God, I heard a woman whispering when that Godskin phase transitioned. Where are you hearing it at? It definitely sounds like they're saying something. They kind of sound like the channelers from Dark Souls 1. We can try and fight another one. We can try and fight another one, chat. If you know where one's at, and I'll turn the music all the way down, and I'll turn the sound effects all the way up. I know there's one in Temple of Eglay, but I've already killed it, unfortunately. Do the ones here transition? They should, right? One of the things that Kite Tails said in her video that I thought was very interesting was she talked about how maybe the Glowmide Queen was here for like the war against the giants. And that was something I had not considered, because like, why the fuck else would there be Godskin stuff here? It is odd. I have run I've ran both my pyromancers through the DLC. I'll be honest, not really into the pyro spells, but the fashion is top tier. God fucking damn it. Annoying ass wolves. Sane is sleeping on Mesmer's orb. I mean, it's all right. It's cool. It's cool. It's just, it's not. You know, it's very... It's very, like, end of the world-y, right? When I'm playing my Pyromancer, I'm trying to hit O Flame, you know? Like, if Rain of Fire was actually worth a shit in PvP, I would love that one. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields abundantly blessed by the Erdtree itself, who upon earning their honor simply died. It's funny that there's a sound for the lantern. There's like a flame sound for the lantern burning. And then the spirit calling snails themselves are also just snakes. All right, we're listening for the phase transition, chat. Damn it. Holy fuck, there's not a fucking shortcut Stake of America thing? I wonder if it's shorter to take the hole. Oh my god. Uh-oh. And that guy knows seppuku. I wonder if that's like an early version of, what's his name? Okina. Like Okina before he lost his fucking mind or whatever. Every fucking time I fall for that. Jesus. And what is up with this weird water? Like, where is the light coming from? Yeah, no, like, it legitimately reminds me of sticky white stuff from Demon Souls. There are slugs in Demon Souls, and they live in like this weird magic water. I'm gonna try and get him out of the water so that we can hear the phase transition as clearly as possible. God, bro. Jesus. Oh, too slow. Oh, that was bad. This is bad. All right, don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me. I just wanted to see that attack. I was curious if that reminded us of anything. I wonder if it would have... It probably would have been better if I didn't have that big, stupid fucking hat on. The chat hear anything neat? Sounds like a dude whispering. Yeah. Maybe the sound of them casting a black flame incantation. Yeah. But what's different is like they can do black flame incantations and they just like and then but like when they do their little transformation, there's like the noise. And you know, like I'm sure a lot of that is probably just like it sounds cool, you know, and it gives the player something to respond to. And this chat is actually... This is actually... Oh, Ganja! Welcome back, by the way. Thank you for 7 months. Much appreciated. And thank you for the good luck. That guy was the inspiration for this build. The kerploding turtle. No music sound up is kind of nice. It kind of gives us some Dark Souls vibes, right? That was the shortest dog attack of all time. Really? Really? Frame 0. Just got my ass. Hello, let me out! Oh, God! I'll see you in hell, hussy. I know your ass can't get over here. You can't climb this ladder. Yeah, look at you. Look at you, wishing you had the fucking wherewithal to jump over a little banister and climb a ladder. But you're too stupid. And that's why you're a ghost. That's why no one can see you. This dumb bitch didn't even figure out how to make herself manifest. What an idiot. Leaves a lot to the imagination. Doesn't know how to turn her clothes on. Imagine being incorporeal. Couldn't be me. So this is an interesting place. I talked about this the other day, but I've been kind of like recording my lore thoughts as I talk about them. Because now that the DLC's out, I'm like actually like lore hunting and stuff. And so the bubble spells item description brought me back to the envoys. The Claymen are casting bubbles in the hopes that they will see an envoy in the bubble. The envoys blow bubbles. These little mozzarella men. But what are the little mozzarella men? They are maybe one of the most weird mysteries in the game, honestly. They just appear. They're not from anywhere. They just show up. And when they show up, they blow their horns and they shoot their bubbles to signal in the coming of a new god, which is why the Claymen are blowing the bubbles. Because the Claymen are like, yo, where's God? Who's the next one? Can we move this along? The Claymen were part of whatever order was in place before the Golden Order, the Knights Sacred yada yada. And so they're feeling kind of abandoned and confused and where do we go from here type stuff, right? And so they're blowing their little bubbles and they're like, we want an envoy to show up. And then an envoy shows up here. And if you've read all of this and you've thought about all of this, you probably are like, oh yeah, this is Miquella's place. This is where Miquella is going to, like, you know, make his own tree or whatever. And maybe in some way that is some ascension to godhood. And so the envoys are here blowing their horns about Miquella. But they're not blowing their horns about Miquella. They're blowing their horns about Melania. Because they know that we're about to go down there and whip her ass. And when we whip her ass, we're going to completely destroy her body. And once her body has been completely destroyed, like all of the other Empyreans, she will attain god status. She stops being Melania, the Blade of Mikola, and she becomes Melania, the Goddess of Rot. And now in the DLC, you know, we know that her rejection of that role is what has the Kindred of Rot so fucked up. It's what's got the Forager Brood so fucked up. It's what's got Moore so, like, in his feelings. Like, they're all bummed out about it. It's why Romina took on the role of the Saint of the Bud, was because Melania wasn't going to do it. She never had any intention of doing it. You could maybe even argue she didn't know she could do it. Who knows? But it's one of those things that I think we probably, you know, if you were familiar with all of the lore and stuff, you were probably like, oh yeah, it's for Mikola, but it's not, and that rules. I love when they kind of pull the rug out from under us. Ooh. Oh, I thought about guard countering and I was like, I don't have the stamina. Damn, that was fast. Probably not my best build to fight Loretta with. You know. The magic sword versus the magic mammal. I don't know that she's old. She just seems like an old lady, you know? She got old woman energy to me. Surprised I got away with that. That was a bad roll. Jeez! It worked the first time, it didn't work the second. I thought I was... Oh, heal! Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Ricky, Morty. Hey, I sure would like a posture break. Oh, stop running away! Woo! I don't want the posture break right now. I don't want it right now. Why? Thank you. Go, go, go! What are you doing? Woo! Easy peasy. Anyway. Lore thoughts. Nice cheese. Does that mean Mikkel is a false god? No, I mean, he's very real. But the envoys show up and they're like, hey, this is where it's happening. It's going down. And they show up in Lindell, probably for us. Like, this is where God will be crowned. And then they show up here. Yeah, Gaius is one of the old men Albinorics. Like, old what's-his-name, who gives us the medallion. Albus. If Loretta were an Albinoric, she would be like one of the Lady Archer Albinorics. But I think the game is trying to imply that she is not one. Yeah, like they're like, oh, it's a rumor. Somebody asked while we're doing this, we are getting the, we're getting the America Source Seal. We're level 60, so... Uh-oh. Close. Fuck! I'm out of little keys. God damn it. Chat, where can I get some little keys? Also, it's not this one, it's the one down below, right? Is that 1 keys or 2 keys? Look down at the statue. But it's not this one. It's this one down here, right? I can't see that. It's 2 keys? Okay. I guess we'll just get 2 and hope for the best. I mean, prepare for the worst, actually. Just one. So they didn't even put that shit in a chest. They were just like... They were like, just put it in here. It's fine. Alright, so we've killed Moog. And we've killed Radon. So we're good. Yeah, the lady, what he calls them? The lady Albinorix have feet, chat. It's just the old men generation don't have feet. It's like, there are three different types of Albinorix. There's legless old man, no leg working woman, or frog dude. Those are your options. And if I'm not mistaken, there are two of those might be the same quote unquote generation of Albinorix. Like the ladies and the old men might be like stage like generation 1 Albinorix, and then the frogs were like generation 2. It was like, hey, we got them legs. They have working legs now. But they can't talk. Yikes. Not only can they walk, but they can also do gymnastics. Yeah, they're like super dexterous. They do cartwheels and roll around and all kinds of shit. It's kind of funny that, like, the America Source Seal is found, and it's like, oh, look at this majestic, powerful thing, and we locked it up, and we wanted to keep it safe, and, you know, we put it in a ceremonial bowl, and... Then Radigan's is like, hey, somebody left this in a pile of bat shit, surrounded by rats. You missed the item? You didn't pick it up? Fuck. I must have picked up the gravestone. Man, that's annoying. God damn it, he disappeared. It's odd to me that Maricus gives you int and arc. In fact, isn't Radigan's stuff more int faith? Radigan was obsessed with int faith, yeah. But maybe that's the point, is that's not what he was given. He was given strength, dex, vigor, and endurance. He was given, you know, a body that was like, you know, blessed. But what he didn't have was the mind and the spirit. Radigan being in faith was him bonding with Mikola, who couldn't grow up to be a big, strong boy like his Bubba Radon. Yeah, there's definitely something to that, I think. But I think Radigan's interest definitely came before that, because he had it when he was with Renala before Mikola was born. It's also possible that, like, you know, the marriage of Radigan and Renala was potentially like the Golden Order being like, hey, marry that fucking idiot wizard and figure out how she does the shit that she does. And Radigan was basically just like a vessel for the Golden Order to learn things. Like, you know how people are like Carl Sagan, that sort of like spiritual science where it's like, you are the universe experiencing itself. Radigan was like the Golden Order's fingers, basically. Like, touch all this shit. I want to know what this is. I wonder if Radigan and the Preceptors were erasing history of Messimer and the Hornsent, because the mystery of what they were up to is never resolved in the base game. Maybe. I had... see, to me, I think that the fact that the Preceptor hat... The Preceptor hat has... like I guess what we would like kind of like the zodiac on it. Like, it's like a map of the stars. And then when Radigan took over, they lose the hat. So to me, it was basically Radigan was when the Golden Order married into the Carrion royal family and Raya Lucaria. It was basically like, look, y'all can keep doing this wacky shit that y'all do, but stop fucking with planets and stars. None of that. Everything else is cool, but leave that shit alone. These interns are giving me brain damage. One of them had a whole meatball sub in his pocket. Is he wearing like fucking Jinkos? How do you have a pocket that big? Insane. Maybe they were saving it in case of emergency. Benediction, which is the name of that church, the Church of Benediction. The uttering or bestowing of a blessing, especially at the end of a religious service. A service in which the congregation is blessed with the Blessed Sacrament. Devout or formal invocation of blessedness. The state of being blessed. The runes that we find here, the shadow runes, talk about how the soldiers that were sent here, like, they were all blessed or whatever. But the blessing didn't amount to much. And it's almost like, to compare it to something that, like, I can compare it to because I understand it. It would almost be like if, like, we have people who come to America from, like, they cross over at the Mexican border, right? And they come up here and they work, and they send the majority of the money that they make here back to take care of their families. It would almost be like if you were trying to do that, but the money didn't transfer. Like, it didn't, you couldn't. For some reason, Shadow Bucks couldn't be, like, redeemed for runes. Shadow coin. The Mesmer soldier helmet says it's etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Yeah. It's almost like fucking Monopoly money. Except, like, the shit you're getting is worth stuff. Imagine the old coal miners. This is another thing that, like, I know enough to draw a comparison to. Imagine the old coal miners who were getting scrip. Where you live in a mining town, and everything is owned by the company. They were called company towns. And the company was your landlord. And the company ran the general store. So you would go to work. And rather than make real money, you were given fake money that could buy stuff that was owned by the company you worked for. Except instead of like where the coal miners were like living in shitty houses and had terrible amenities, you could have whatever you wanted. Like, yeah, all your shit's gold. You're decked out, homie. You got a chain. You're fucking, you know. Your bulletproof vest is lined with platinum and precious emeralds or whatever. But it's like, it's not doing anything for you. You know what I mean? It doesn't transfer into like real wealth in any way. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that sound like a nightmare scenario? Doesn't that sound absolutely terrible? Aren't you glad we did away with that? By the way, if you work at Walmart, they give you like a 10% discount on groceries. Like, the other day, I read about how in California, a Costco is opening up and they're putting apartments above the Costco where the Costco employees can live. Aren't you glad that we did away with that? We don't need labor rights anymore. It's probably good. It's probably finished. We took care of it. Anyway, Twitch is gonna play commercials. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It's honestly not going to take me very long to get the stuff for this build that we need. But I'm level 60. And so I'm gonna want as many Shadow Tree blessings as I can get my hands on. What do you think, chat? Mesmer pants, or should I stick with the Briar Greaves? I like the Briar Greaves because they look all torn up and gross, and the red briars kind of match a little bit with the copper the whatever the coppering going on here. It reminds me of like like a turtle who got fucked up, but he's like, I lived, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like look at that big booby bat woman with a demon's head. God damn, that goes hard. That's like Petunia, the tattoo from Pete and Pete, if it was like Turbo Goth. Geiger Goth. I wonder if that's also her face on the knees. It's hard to tell what we're looking at exactly, and I can't get like a good image there, but I can almost see a face. It almost looks like almost feline. The nostrils and the mouth. But I could just be like misinterpreting what I'm seeing there. Also, one thing that I just noticed about this armor is the cool fucking candle wax on the chest guard thing. All the knight armors have that chest guard. That lancing heart guard with the insignia of their house on it. So like the red mains have the red mane, the cuckoos have a cuckoo, yada yada. But they're all on the left side, right? This one is on the right. And there's no insignia, but there is some candle wax. Also, the Gemstones. It just looks like a fucking 4-year-old went crazy with a fucking bedazzler. Like, there's no fucking, like, rhyme or reason to it. It could be corpse wax. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the Lord of the Lost and Desperate, who was known as Insha. So, Gideon calls the person who wears this armor Insha. Is he wearing his own bones? Gideon is an ignorant fool? That's like the exact opposite of his name, though. Sir Gideon Offner, the all-knowing. Grimdim, you can get that stuff pretty early without having to fight any bosses or anything. Pretty much all you got to do is take care of Moog, right? I guess, well, you can get half of the karate stuff. You can get half of the karate stuff pretty early. The other half is way, way, way late. Too early. God damn. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. You don't get iframes, chat, but the hitboxes in this game are pretty fucking dead on, man. And so if you just like move your character enough, pretty crazy. Yeah, he's just missing. A lot of the weapons in this game, like, they just whiff if they don't hit you with the actual weapon part. We turned the music off to listen to the sound of the Godskin apostles and the Godskin nobles. When they transform. And I didn't turn the music back on, and we were just kind of enjoying the Dark Souls atmosphere of no music. Just listening to the sounds. You can appreciate some little things that you might not have noticed before. As an example, there is a fire sound effect that plays if you light your lantern. It's hard to hear right now over the sound of all this fucking grace, but Shit. How the fuck did he just fucking jump up here, raw dog? God damn. Get that man to the fucking men's national team. Holy shit. Oh, it's a horn scent mask guy. Normal damage coming out of hell right now. When he gonna hit me for an awful sound? Normal damage. It did nothing! It did nothing! It did nothing! I took off the source seal, it did nothing! I took the same amount of insane damage! The exact same amount! I have fragments, but I haven't used them yet. I always do this. This is my, like, path for fragments. This is the path I walk on the dusty trail, and I go myself, and I'm going through hell. And they call me the Shadow Fragment Getter, because I get 'em all. Well, maybe not all, but certainly plenty for the time I need them all to get them together for the sound of the world. And then you know that I go and get as many as I can. I'm going to get as many as I can, because I am the Shadow Fragment Getter. And if you kill me in just 2 hits, I call you the Shadowland Shitter. I call you the Shadowland Shitter. Thank you, chat. Thank you. The album will be available on Spotify on September 11th, 2001. So long as, you know, nothing crazy happens. You can pick up the album then. It's got a bunch of great songs on it. It's got songs that everybody can relate with. Songs like New York is overrated and it's fun to be on an airplane, you know, songs that everybody will love that speak to just the standard human condition. There were actually, some of you guys are probably too young to remember, but there were actually like album covers and albums with songs and stuff that got like pushed back or had their album covers changed or whatever because like the albums were coming out like on or around September 11th.
Meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So normal to come up here with that type of damage. It's normal damage for a bow-cut guy. Yeah, and the radio stations went crazy. The radio stations went crazy with like songs that weren't allowed to be played because they thought that they would remind people of September 11th. And a lot of those songs were like songs you would be like, what? The fuck does that have to do with anything? Benny and the Jets. Bum, 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 bum. Benny and the Jets.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Does that mean there's a pre-9/11 and post-9/11 timeline? Interestingly enough, I mean, yes, but I don't think that that's the important timeline. I think the important timeline is the one where the National Democratic Party doesn't let the fucking Republicans steal the election of 2000. I think that's where the timeline becomes irreparably fractured. I'm not saying I think Al Gore would have, like, saved the world or anything, but I think we'd be better off on, like, clean energy, and I'm not sure that his response to 9/11 would have been as severe as Bush's was.
Thou shalt not evade.
Like, I don't think we would have wound up in Iraq. There are some people, and I don't necessarily disagree with this, but I don't know how much I believe in it. I probably don't believe in it as much as other people, but, like, there are a lot of people who are like, how can I put this the least conspiratorial? An Al Gore administration would not have ignored all of the warning signs about 9/11. So, you know, like, I mean, there's a chance that maybe it just didn't even happen, which would have been fucking insane. It's probably pretty fucking easy to Monday morning quarterback that shit. Yeah, except it'd be Wednesday morning. But yeah, that was the Tuesday night game. Patterns of suspicious activity in this country consistent with preparations for a hijacking. Is that like a direct quote from something? Because Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. How did you let that slip? I've heard about this. I've heard about this. I heard a bunch of kids got to go home early on 9/11. We had to stay for the whole fucking school day. Which, by the way, was literally just every class was the TV's on watching 9/11. It was an 8-hour day of watching 9/11. And so if you're ever like, how the fuck are Americans so desensitized to that shit? That was it. We just watched it for 8 fucking hours. Here it is again. We're getting new footage from a different camera angle. Watch as 6,000 people perish instantly. We can see people jumping from the towers. Jesus fuck! I'm a child! And then I remember my girlfriend's mom picked us up from school that day, and she drove by the gas station, and gas was like $3 a gallon, and she was like, "Oh my God." Now, in that instance, everybody who was charging that much for gas got in trouble because they were literally just price gouging. That was like the definition of price gouging. There was no reason for the gas that they had to be the price that it was. If gas was more expensive coming in afterwards, then fine. And obviously the price would get raised. But they were charging what they were charging for gas that didn't cost them as much to buy. But I remember that. Okay. I thought I typically had 10 at this point. I feel like I've missed one or two. I usually have 10 before I fight the hippo. I don't need to fight the hippo, which is great. But where would I have where would I have actually missed one at? Some jar man somewhere? Potentially. I got the one outside of the Mole Man ruins. I got him. I got the one outside of the Scorched ruins. I got the one outside of the Monkman ruins. Beanie! 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 Beanie and the Jets! What does he say? She's got electric boots and a mole hair suit? Is that right? She got electric boots, a mole hair suit. You know I read it in a magazine. Man, what a banger. They just stopped playing it on the radio, Cannon Fighter. They just wouldn't let you play it. It's actually insane. System of a Down's Toxicity came out like the week before that. And the lead single off of Toxicity was Chop Suey, which was a song that talked about like self-righteous suicide or whatever, right? And that was another one where they're like, you can't play this. It'll make people think about 9/11. But to give you an idea of how different things were back then, that album still was like the #1 selling album, just based off of the strength of the performance of its music video, because MTV was like, yeah, that's fine, you can play that. Remember when Green Day was like, okay, we're going to criticize Bush now, and had the most success they've ever had? Yeah, that's a, man, it's been crazy to watch the sort of like whitewashing of W by the younger generation. And they're like, oh, look at that old man. Michelle Obama gave him candy. It's like, that is literally the most evil man. There is no one on this earth, I think, like, oh my God. Look at him. He paints his little pictures. I hope he is haunted by the fucking screams of dead children in his sleep forever. He is Satan. Okay, I'm gonna need to go down through here. I would really like to have more. I'm level 60, by the way. So I would really like to have more damage before I fight the deflecting tier Wicker Man, but I feel like we're just kind of out of luck on that point. There is one inside Bellarat, but I typically don't grab that one, which is why I'm confused. But it's okay. I think we'll be all right. Buddy, buddy, badoo. Buddy, badoo. Buddy, 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 badoo, badabee, ha ha. Bada, buddy, bee, and a boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. The game knew. The game knew I had fucked something up. Thank you, game. It was like, you don't want to go there yet. And you were right. You were right. You were right, game. I didn't want to go there yet. Trying to make sure he faces the right way when he falls down. Hopefully this worked. Oh no. Okay. As long as we didn't get grabbed, we were safe. You know? That's all we needed, was to not get grabbed. Okay. And as I was saying when I started the stream, okay, for anybody who's not been here the whole time, maybe you missed it. So I made this build a long time ago. And, maybe not a long time ago, whatever. This build revolves around the idea that when you press heavy attack with the Carrion Knight Sword, it blocks. That's a block. Which is cool, and that rules. And so you can block with the sword, and it's not a very good block because it's just a sword, right? So obviously it's not going to be as good as a shield would be, right? Oh, there's no enemies here. But, you know, it is a block. It can be buffed, actually, if you wear the Great Shield Talisman. Because the Great Shield Talisman just gives you a buff to any blocking that you do. So we've got the Great Shield Talisman. So I just blocked that hit. How cool is that, right? And if you hold the button, you hold the block. Now, I've been told that this doesn't have any effect with the deflecting tier. But that was the premise of the build, was I was like, I like this thing, okay? All right, there's another thing that I like. It's called Law of Causality. And Law of Causality is a spell where if you get hit too much, it breaks the spell on you and it explodes. And it doesn't do a lot of damage, but you know, it does do some damage. And it can trigger through blocks if the block gets damage through. So what that means is if you're using a shield and it has 100% block on physical, then and you get hit by a physical attack, it blocks all of it. So you're not taking any damage through the shield. It blocks 100%. So the turtle shield only blocks 87% of physical. So you can block and still proc the law of causality. You can also do it like you just saw, using the block on the sword as well. And another thing that you can use to buff the sword block for some reason is magic shield on your shield. Also gives you better block on your sword block, which is, you know, why does that work? You know, who knows? Well, we know. It's because they're just looking at everything. They're just looking at it's like you just have a block stat, basically. And whatever means you use to block, be it that or this, it has the same end result. Back in Dark Souls 1, a funny thing you could do is invade somebody and cast that spell. Back then it was called Karmic Justice. You could cast Karmic Justice on yourself and then wear a ring that made lava do next to no damage, but you were still technically getting hit while you were standing in lava. So you could cast the spell and then stand in lava and just... Okay, that leaves only one thing. Why wear a hat that R2 clips into it? I really... Skitter, when I knew I was going to use the turtle shield for this build, and I knew that there was going to be like an element of turtling, you know, turtle shield, I thought like, you know, I don't know why, but this helmet just screams turtle to me. You know? I don't know why. I don't know why. I also wish it didn't clip. I also wish it didn't clip. But anyway, as I told chat when I started the stream, some of you probably weren't here for that, this build is about to stop using a straight sword. And so we are not going to have a straight sword on a Saint Riot build, and I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all very much looking forward to that. The thrusting shield, chat, it's very good, but I don't like it. I think it's cheesy. Nothing against anybody who does enjoy it. May 1,000 flowers bloom. But we're gonna stop these goddamn alligators. Have you guys seen that? It's like an Australian politician, and I guess he was given like a speech on... I guess he was given a speech on like alligators. And for some reason somebody asked him about gay marriage or something, and he was like, what are we talking about? It's fine. Marry who you like, you know? May 1,000 flowers bloom. And then, like, he's, like, kind of smiling and, like, you know, it's fine. But then he just goes back into alligator hater mode, and he's like, but we're gonna get these goddamn crocodiles! Aussie sound bites are just superior. Was the guy, rest in peace, he passed away recently, was the unhand me, sir, was that guy a succulent Chinese meal? Was that guy Australian? I think that was in Australia, wasn't it? This is Democracy Manifest. I see you know your judo well. Sounds British as fuck. He did sound British as fuck. This is the one who had my penis, people. You, sir. Are you also here to receive my flaccid penis? Oh my god. I love how every interview with that guy after the fact, he was basically just like, yeah, I was just cheesing it up because I saw there were cameras and, you know, I thought it would be funny. I didn't. Two Lost Nuts, welcome back. Thanks for 15 months. Much appreciated.
Please, buy something.
Oh shit.
I'm hungry.
Van Foreman, thank you for the $5. It would be hilarious if you kept the turtle shield and main-handed the carry and thrusting shield for the best shield build on the market. I mean, as far as turtles go, like turtle builds, when we say turtle, we talk about somebody who's like, behind a shield. We call that turtles, you know, turtling. Like, that's the best turtle build, for sure. I just can't get behind the fucking thrusting shields. They are just not, they don't look swashbuckly enough for me. I'm a swashbuckler leveler. I think, chat, I think you'll all be happy with the weapon that I intend to use on this build. Oh shit! I got force grabbed. Yikes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're fine. Everything's fine. Do I not have the goddamn deflect here? Holy shit. Ah, fuck! Too worried about blocking. Jesus Christ! Fuck! Man, I sure would appreciate a Steak America or something over there. A Grace that was closer by or something. My damage is so low because I'm level 60. And my weapon is only upgraded to +5. I could upgrade my weapon more, but then I wouldn't be able to invade other people. Because my weapon level would be above theirs, and you can't invade people if you have a higher weapon level than them. Why are we killing him? It's the queen that drops the weapon. Basically, because I didn't pay $40 to not play the game. Jesus Christ. Oh, he gets hyper armor. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck having hyper armor as a fucking katana wielder. Oh, that makes me mad. What's the lore of this Bach-looking guy? Okay, so in the base game, they established the fact that the demi-humans are, like, intelligent. They just don't hang out with us. The sorcerers are even, like, they're either teaching or learning from the demi-humans. Not sure which. Probably teaching. But they aren't giving the demi-humans enough credit. They give the demi-humans a staff that requires like 14 intelligence to use. And then the demi-humans are casting spells that require like 22 intelligence to cast. So this guy is one of two guys to use that sword. And that sword is given to them by a demi-human queen who then tasks them with going out and finding out something called the Procession of the Stars. No, I dodged! Fuck you! Ugh. God fucking damn it. So there's this guy and there's the other guy. There's Yosh and there's the other one. And I forget which one's which. But one was I think they were like they had like a master-student relationship, I think. Yosh and Onzi. Or maybe it's owns. I'll tell you this, he owns me. Fuck, I fucked up. Oh, please, please, please. God damn it. That's what I should have tried to parry, is that. You kill Owns in the jail and you get Yosha's ashes. This is just some guy. Okay. So this is like the third of them, I guess. Oh, what the hell? Fuck! Why was I not two-handing my sword there? No fucking way! God damn it! Keep getting fucking tossed around by this monkey! He turned into Frieza for a second.
These monkeys keep throwing me around.
You're kinda ass, Frieza!
Get his ass, Kakarot.
You bitch! You bitch! Yeah, this guy is my, this is the guy I have to overcome in order to, you know what I'm saying? To prove myself worthy of the blade, chat. We're going whole hog into the katana lifestyle. hell? Fuck! Aspect of the Crucible whole hog. Yes, let's go! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, we did it! Really? that was bad. Yikes. Oh, not worth. Oh, that was big damage. Gotta be careful. Sad. Let's go. Oh shit, it's heavy too.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What are you doing, Lily? You know you're not supposed to be jumping up here. No jumping. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Let's see. This is also kind of turtley. Like a turtle with a hat. I would like to have a hat that doesn't clip. Would you go away? I would like to have a hat that doesn't clip. But I would also like for the hat to continue to be perhaps a little goofy. I'm making that face, you know that meme where the girl is like, ooh, yuck, and then the next is she's like, but wait. I'm making that face. I'm making the but wait.
But command. Oh, indeed. It seems them, however, no. As I've is to be for.
Interesting. I should have known. I already had Night Maiden's Mist. Hey, Ribbon! Thank you for the raid! And welcome in, Raiders. You've come at the best and worst of times. You've come in at just the time for me to explain what I am doing. And at the worst time, because Twitch is getting ready to play commercials. But I have time to explain what I'm doing and say hello to everybody. Kanai, I hope that's close. Aina, hope that's close. Ina, maybe? Ribbon. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a fun stream. I just got out of the DLC. I went and grabbed the Starline sword, as well as the deflecting talisman. Not talisman, wondrous physic, the deflecting physic, for a build that I made that originally was deflecting with the heavy attacks of the Carrion Knight sword. And he's like a turtle, right? Turtle, they like in these, if you hide behind a shield, we call you a turtle, right? So he's like a turtle, right? But I wanted to use a different weapon, and so I went and got this. The guy that uses this in the DLC, he goes crazy with it, using the deflections and shit. It's hilarious. So we went and we got this cool sword, and that's what we're doing. I need some dex to use it, so I'm hoping that the dex talisman takes care of me here. I already had it. I had just put it away. I already had Marika's... Oh, that's the Scar Seal. Okay, never mind. I was like, how the fuck? We're gonna need the guard counter talisman, probably. Alright, now let's think here. We need 23 int and 21 dex. Oh my lord. We still need 2 points of dexterity. Okay.
Where did he flee, my sweet? Is it that to become now?
Oh, we're level 60, by the way. 14 strength for the turtle shield. 14 strength for the turtle shield. And 10 for the Carrion Knight sword. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. How in the hell do we do this, chat? Wait. 23. Good. We're good there. Okay. I guess we could try and double source seal it up. We could lose some of this endurance, but that's kind of the point of the build.
Art thou now?
Okay, how much was it for the sword? Is it 24 or 23? I forget. $23? We could go like that. All right. Okay. I think I'm into it, chat. And we don't need the double source seal this way. Okay. Oh, Chris, welcome back. Thanks for 3 months. Shit, chat, commercials. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just commercials. I can't stop them. Let me stand up, stretch my legs while these commercials are playing. Okay, I am back. Also, Chris, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for 3 months. Eclipse and spoiling me by keeping my sub while I was balls deep in the land of shadow. Well, welcome back. All right. So now we have our katana turtle. I am very excited about this, chat. It's just like Leonardo. I wonder if I should get rid of the intelligence knot for maybe like the defense physic to sort of offset some of the damage from the scar seal. Jesus Christ. How far back do you need to go? Imagine my surprise when you did that. I was like, what? might want to go get a bow for this build. Not sure which bows I could use. Oh yeah, bro hits hard. What?
Come and face the turtle. You make little piggy noises. You know that? You're supposed to be a dog, not a pig, and you make your little piggy noises. You're a good girl. Good girl. Let me put some music on for us, chat, since we're doing some invasions. Weird insects, by the way. They have webs, but they're scorpions. I think that those are supposed to be the same insects that have taken root on the Gravekeepers. Because it says that they're insect, not infected, infested? The Gravekeepers have crabs on their heads, but they can shoot the same ugly green web, right? It's the same green web. I hate you. Oh, he's still alive! Oh, he's still Sad. You know what would have saved me there, unironically? Law of causality. Somebody the other day called that a Finn scream. And I was like, yeah. That's exactly what it is. What are y'all doing? Calm down. Who is making that noise? No jumping. No jumping. Are you okay? Is that you making that noise, or is that Sophie because you're trying to play with her and she doesn't want to play? No jumping. No. You're so pitiful. Please, Father. Oh, could I please have some of those pets? I'll show you my big puppy eyes. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I have nothing to do. Oh, Father. Go lay down somewhere. Go lay down. Yikes. Uh-oh. No big deal. I actually wanted to die, chat. I was thinking to myself, you know, I haven't, even if I win, I haven't earned this victory. So I would rather die and earn the victory the right way. That's why I died, on purpose. Oof. See, now I deserved that win. That win right there, I earned that one. I deserved it. So that's a good win for us.
Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to exhale directly into the microphone there. That's Gehrman as the riot points? Yes. Yeah. That used to be an emote. And then I got new emotes and I didn't have enough emote slots. And then Twitch implemented the points system. And I thought, well, okay. I thought, well, okay. Point. He's pointing points. How do you like that? How do you like that? You hate it. Oh no! I didn't see that guy. This is such a terrible idea. I need to spin these runes, upgrading the bow. But that means getting past Bud, 100 dudes, and a spinning nightmare man. What if I was really quiet about it? That's fine. Whew. Would you quit, you baby? What the hell? I was paying attention to the dog. I'm sorry. I chose Steak of America instead of the Grace. This is not a new build. No, this is an old build that just got a DLC update. Void, thank you, and I hope you have a good day as well, or have had a good day, whatever the case may be. This build looks complete pre-DLC. We added the Stargazing sword to it. Or the Starline sword, sorry.
Back already, no matter.
What is it, 11? Yeah, 11. Okay, now we need arrows. Oh, also deflect hard tier, yeah. Does shield talisman boost your guard while two-handing swords? Yes. Am I going the right way? No. Normal fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, parry. Parry that, you idiot. Oh my god, almost died! Don't throw shit at me. Ah! Chat, where do you get the recipe for bleed arrows? Is it down here in the blood swamp? Fort Height. Oh. Lily, stop jumping. No jumping. No. No jumping allowed. No jumping. Listen. No jumping. No. That's bad. Did you do this? No. We don't do that. Did you do that? Did you do that? We don't do this. But I'm so cute. I'm so sweet. Don't you want to let me jump up on the chair? Yes, but you're big. You're a big dog now. And you're gonna get bigger, and you can't be jumping on people or on their chairs. Lily, stop it. Stop it and stop jumping. Quit it. Okay, so I need pinions. I just need feathers. I can get those. I can get those from Godric's tower. There's like a nice little farm for feathers here. Get her a chair and a PS5 setup. I bet if I got her a little, like, ottoman and I put it next to me here, she probably would jump up on it and hang out there. But then Sophie would get jealous. What are you doing here at level 60? Hello! Uh-oh. This guy's gonna be hard to deflect. Okay. Does barricade shield boost guard stat or just the guard of the shield? That's a good question. I've never tested it. Is there a feather bell bearing? Unfortunately, there's not. Not to my knowledge. I'm pretty sure I know about all of them. I mean, the guy obviously had the Taunter's Tongue on. He had time to turn it off before he showed up. But it's also possible that another invader already no, another invader wouldn't have showed up that quick. He must have turned it off. I couldn't wear the pumpkin head and meet weight potassium. And also we wanted something that wouldn't clip. Although this doesn't clip. Get down with this. Is there a book to buy? Melted mushrooms, toxic mushrooms, regular mushrooms, red flesh mushrooms, and white flesh mushrooms. Is that a different invader, chat? Seems like it. Same sword though, right? I was gonna kill him. I really didn't give a shit about the host. Something, it triggered something in my head when I saw the host running dual spears though. It was like, no, okay, you gotta go. Possible their friends are already up in the castle, clearing stuff out for them. Something I need to be aware of. Yep. What if you just threw out a regular attack? That works. Jody Uchiha might just be my favorite name for a Kevin. I know that Uchiha is some fucking anime thing. I don't know what it is. I only know it because Revion used to clown on it. Because he would constantly be invading Uchiha. And I mean, he just like he would just clown on it. And so I know it's some anime thing, but I don't know anything about it. Rofo, he very rarely streams here on Twitch. Like, there was a period of time where he was like, hey, he was like streaming, and then he was like, don't get used to me streaming. I'm going to do more streams, but I'm not gonna do like full-time streams anymore. And so I thought he was like, okay, he's gonna like maybe stream like once a week or something. But like after that, he hasn't done another stream, I don't think. Emboldened Tarnished, good morning. Where's Coop, by the way? I'm not sure. Coop took a break. He took a break for a while, and then he came back, and he was like, yeah, I'm back from my break. And then he just kind of... I don't think I've seen him stream in a while since then. Goof still hangs out, Sucksers. I know he's on a few Discords, or he was last I checked. I don't keep up with Discord very much, but last I checked, Goof was on a few Discords, and he's been taking some of his old YouTube videos and turning them into shorts. He's still around. He's still kicking around. Yeah, Goof's a sweetheart. That dude is like, what the fuck is that? GG. I know, Thin Cities. It's like, I'm so glad the deflecting tier exists. If you like, there's some, you probably can't watch them anymore. Maybe I talked about it in some of my old Sekiro invasion videos. It made me so sad that you couldn't use the katana guard counter reliably, because like, how the fuck are you supposed to use it? You're just gonna get guard broke. Because the katana guard counter looks stylish as shit. It's so sick. I'm glad we have a way to do it now. Please do a Master Shifu build. I don't know what the hell that is. Hell yeah, Levi. Congrats. That's how I was. There in Bloodborne, there was a boss that I thought I hated it. And then I struggled with it until I learned it. And I was like, okay, wow, this is like a great boss. And I just never realized that it was a great boss. It is amongst like the regular types of people, kind of a hot take. But Lawrence, I fucking love Lawrence. Love him. Hated him. Absolutely hated him. I think everybody hated him. And then like when I actually took the time to learn him and figure him out, it just something clicked and I loved it. I love Melania. I think she's great. She's one of my favorite bosses in the game. Mr. I Won't Forget, the way I remember it, like he was mainly a Dark Souls 2. Like that's when I came to know of him. And I think he uploaded a little bit for Dark Souls 3, but not a lot. If I remember correctly. And then with Elden Ring, he did a similar thing. He uploaded and then he just kind of stopped. He basically just did like his weapon showcases and then was like, okay, I'm done. He's kind of like Scott, except Scott's always around because he's like a full-time streamer. You know what I'm saying? So like if Scott's done with Elden Ring, you can go watch Scott play Dead by Daylight. But I don't know that Mr. I Won't Forget, you know, like I don't know that he uploads anything other than just that type of stuff. He also had a ton of health issues. Oh, I hate to hear that. He's always been so nice to me. He's always seemed like a really sweet dude. No, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. He was definitely around during the Dark Souls 1 days because that's where his fucking helmet comes from. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for those of you who, like, Mr. I Won't Forget was kind of like Chase the Bro before there was Chase the Bro. Okay, so now I've got you whining at me, and I've got Lily whining at me. I'm just going to assume you guys want to go outside. I'll take you out in just a second, okay? Hack Static, welcome back. Thanks for 3 months. I also like turtles. Oh, shit. Gotta go 5 on a curved sword. Woo! Hell yeah! Let's go, buddy! I absolutely, if his phantom hadn't been some fucking over-leveled nightmare man, I totally would have sat there and succumbed with him. But his phantom had like 100 levels on me, so you know, I'm winning that. I'm gonna show you that I, you know what I mean, like, I'll beat you and your level 150 guy. Oh, shit. Sorry. Forgot. I gotta take the dogs out. Chat! Give me a moment. I'm gonna play some commercials while I take the dogs out, because I might as well. Look at those veiny pants. Look at those thick, rich veins running through those pants right there, chat. Pump a lot of blood through those veins. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, chat. Man. I'm actually really enjoying this build. I always did. Like, it ruled back when it was still the Carrion Knight Sword. But I know everybody gets tired of me using the same fucking straight swords and Milady and shit, so I was like, okay. I'll switch it up a little bit. And I was thinking to myself, okay, what's something that I would like to use? And what's something I could put it on that's not a straight sword or Milady? And this was the first thing that came to mind. Hello! Jesus. Bad. Sad. Well, that gives me a chance to do this, I guess. Oh, no, it doesn't, because I need to go get the fucking things. All right, that's fine. I'll just put them in there now, and then I'll go grab some shit. Also, it'd be nice to get Godric's Great Rune anyway, in case we decide we want to fight some other bosses in the DLC. And that'll give us an extra, like, fucking 50 levels. Yeah. Yeah, that damage, that's level 60 password summoned phantom damage right there. On top of the host, I think probably having like max upgrade for our bracket, because he was hitting hard too. I despise the Sword Spear moveset. I don't despise it, Loba, but I 100% feel you. Because I have weapons that I also, people love, and I'm like, I just despise its moveset. I fucking hate it. The halberd, hate it. Despise it. Can't stand that shit. It's disgusting to me. I don't know why the fuck anybody plays with it. Jesus. My God, man. Take it easy. No, I love glaive movesets, Urzod. I love the glaives. I fucking hate the halberd. Poke, step forward, poke, step forward, poke, step forward, poke. And what bothers me about it is like the weapon is that big and the only thing you do with it is step forward, poke. Hate it. Hate it. The choppy glaive movesets, I love those. Like the Black Knight glaive movesets, the Lucerne. I can get down with shit like that. That boy was zooming, chat. Did you see that? I think I was running. Knight Rider glaive, yeah, that's another one that has the moveset that I like, yeah. Jesus. That weapon drives me absolutely crazy. Look at that weapon. Step forward, poke, step forward, poke, step forward, poke. There's a million fucking cool things you could do with that weapon. Oh no, Saint, if you press R1 4 times, or if you press heavy attack, it does other stuff. It's not enough. Spin to win. This is good music for this build. And that's the thing about the step forward poke is I've been mad at it since Dark Souls 1. I would have been mad at it since Demon Souls if I had played Demon Souls first. I don't know if, wait, does Demon Souls have that moveset? What's the one everybody uses? It's the Lucerne, but it's called something else. It's a hammer. They call it a hammer. Mirrodin Hammer. Mirrodin Hammer has the Lucerne moveset. Kinda. Yeah, I really like the Great Katana moveset. The way it mixes all that different stuff in, it's so cool. It's got chops and slashes, and yeah, the jump attack on Great Katanas is so cool. Literally every Grace Goblin just pokes with the Great Katana. It's infuriating. I've had time to get over that because of what those goobers did to my beloved Colossal Swords. Everybody was always like, oh, Colossal Swords in Dark Souls 3, they need a move that, you know, like, it can get in with. And then they gave us the crouch poke, and it was like, fuck yes. Now they have a move that they can get in with, right? And then that's all anybody ever did with it. And so I was like, oh, okay. So we always wanted different things. You guys just wanted to do one attack with a big sword, and I just wanted one attack that could basically, like, get me in. These are the only arrows I have right now. Sad. I mean, I guess I do have a million fucking magic arrows, right? I figured out a way to get the feathers off of these birds that are on the railings, but I don't remember what the hell it was. Hey, that bird actually loaded right. That bird usually loads inside of that column right there. Or pillar, whatever the fuck. There's a trick to this. If you shoot them the right way, they fall off the right way. Yeah, probably not worth fucking with, honestly. Oh, I need beast bones now. Okay. Does it jump? No. Maybe you can just shoot him? Yeah, I was way overthinking that. It's these. I figured out a way to get these, but I don't remember what the hell it was. Sad. Not even that works. Joshua, this is a build that I made a while back, and it basically was like taking advantage of the heavy attack on the Carrion Knight Sword. It has block frames. So if you press heavy attack right as someone presses attack, you'll block and then hit them, and it rules. And so I made a build that revolved around that idea, right? So we had the Great Shield Talisman, and that helps the block, right? Because it's not a very good block. It's only got 32 guard boost. A shield has 50 guard boost, right? So you would get guard broken quite easily. But this buffs it, right? Makes it harder to guard break. And for whatever fucking reason, this also buffs it. So I made this build, and it was like a turtle guy. Who ran around turtling behind his sword instead of behind his shield. He turtled behind his sword. I always use straight swords, and I know chat gets mad because I'm all the time just using the same fucking weapons over and over again. So I thought, all right, let me play with something new in the DLC. Let me play with something new that isn't a straight sword, so that chat is like, yay, he's using something else. And so here we are. I'm using something else. What's behind the name, though? A guy that used to upload a lot of Dark Souls 3 content on YouTube. His name's Project Goof. He did a little series of himself starting a new character, and as he's playing through the game with this fresh new character, he's being invaded by like all these twinked out invader builds. And the starting cleric armor in Dark Souls 3 gives you a little turtle shell on your back, and so he named the character Tupum or something like that. Tup, I think. Yeah, Tup. Wrong arrow. And so I named this character Shellborn Tupum as a sort of homage. Tip Tup. Right, Tip Tup. Is that a reference to something? Now that I don't know, Skitter. Yeah, the videos are still up. Go to YouTube and search Project Goof, and then I think like Fresh Spawn or something like that. Ooh, Lily, you better not be chewing up anything bad. That better be one of your toys. Hey, no jumping. I'm just telling you so you don't get in trouble. Get down, no jumping. No jumping. Oh my goodness. This is jumping. I know you think it's not jumping, but what I'm really trying to avoid is you getting on the chair. Get off the chair! Go lay down. Go lay down. Good girl. Yeah, you can lay down here if you want. That's fine. Just lay down. I don't care where. Oh no! I don't have the sticks, chat. The bones. Who's the bone peddler? Is it him? I think it's him, because it's one of the first ones you get, I think. But I always forget who's who, because I always just grab them. Oh, Aclinius, welcome back, and thank you for 20 months. Very much appreciated. Proc it! I don't know why it's so cute. Ugh. Chat, are there any green armors? Can't think of any. I feel like Moors would be too heavy. Way too heavy. The Verdigris, it would probably look nice, but it's gonna be way too heavy. Mesmer Soldier's kind of green. It is kind of green. Hello. Oh boy. I love the goddamn golem arrows, chat. Yeah, that didn't hurt him though. Get this guy to bleed out. Okay, I was like, why the fuck am I not deflecting? Now I know. Oof. Jesus Christ. GG's. Now, I don't want the chest piece. I'm looking for, like, gloves and pants. I was using the green turtle talisman on this build until I had to give up a bunch of talisman slots for the katana. I guess we could still put it here. I don't even remember what the fuck it was that I said, Suxers, that popped that into my head. Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. I was surprised reading the comments of the YouTube video. I was surprised at the number of people who remembered the zip code. Some people were like, I'm in Chicago, this is the zip code. And I was like, okay, that makes sense, you would know. But some people were like, I remember the song and it was this. Oh. Is that a sign, chat? Jesus Christ, would you stop? Okay, no way it hits me this. Clip it. Fuck. Oh, fucking A. Jesus. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. But let's take a look the other way first. Yeah, I think I prefer the other way, honestly. I love... This is the only fucking build where I have ever put this chest piece on and been like, this is good. This fits. So I don't want to give that up. I'm hesitant to give that up. But... this looks good. The cape behind the shell is odd. Can we remove the cape? I don't disagree with you on that. I like the cape, but maybe not for this fit. Skitter, it's a new thing they added where there's an exclamation point next to items you haven't looked at yet. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Yeah, there's 2 new settings. Here's an exclamation point next to an item you've never seen before. And then there's, here's an entire tab dedicated to items you haven't seen before. I forgot about the Godric rune giving me 5 endurance. Is that Yuffie's version of the Golden Saucer theme? I think that was Yuffie's theme at the end there. Oh yeah, that's better. All right, let me get rid of the Great Rune. Okay. What's with the buckler on your chest? I don't know. It's most of the okay. So the big knights all have their house emblem on the heart plate. I don't know what that's called, but it's like a big plate that goes over your heart. It's like jousting for jousting shit. And then the regular soldiers, I think they just typically have it like it's like printed on their back, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's on the front. And I guess for the Mesmer soldiers, they just put it on that buckler. I don't have any armor to compare it to, but if you ever go look at the other armor, you'll see what I'm talking about. Jeez. No friends? It's part of the surcoat tabard. Look at all those words. Oh, holy shit. Botchley, welcome back. I'm sorry I missed these. Thank you for 14 months. Very much appreciated. And another Dadan, welcome back, and thanks for 10 months. And thank you for being here for all the good streams, dude. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Doo-boop. Bam, boo-doom, beep-doop-ba-dom. Boom, beam, bada beam, boom, buddy pop up. Have you gotten any Shadow Realm invasions at 60? No, they're very rare. It's very rare to get it's very rare to get DLC invasions at lower level. Yo! Noble Tofu! Welcome in. Surgemon, Tasty, Alcohol Parrot, Cafote, Zazojo, Entropic, Mush, Medusa, Punctual, Eighth, Beak Store, Adele, hope that's close. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I actually got to watch a little bit of Noble's stream yesterday. Noble's playing Red Dead. And shit. Nice. Some dude was in chat getting clowned on. Oh, GG's. Some dude was in chat getting clowned on. Yeah, you're awesome, dude. You did a great job. It was great. It was a great time. I got to hear that person's I got to hear that person's weird rant. It's like a weird religious rant. Basically, they came into chat and they were like, "Hey, this other streamer's live," and then when Noble was like, "Hey, that's rude, you know, don't do that," they started like quoting the Bible on forgiveness. And everyone was like, just shut the fuck up, you know, just leave it alone. Just shut the fuck up and leave it alone. And then they, I don't know, I guess there's like point redeems or channel redeems, turning his weird rant into like a song and doing it in different voices. It was great. It was fantastic. Is it Noblet of you or Noble Tofu? Yes. Yeah, it's like text-to-speech stuff. Anywho, Raiders, I'm taking an old build I had here, and I have... Okay, so there's one sword in Elden Ring that in the base game you can get, and its heavy attacks block. And it's so cool. And it bums me out that they didn't like add that to other weapons. The Carrion Knight Sword. And so, you know, typically when we talk about turtles in like Souls games, you're talking about somebody who's like hiding behind a shield, right? And I took a build and I just basically made it like designed entirely for turtling behind, not a shield, but behind that attack, that block attack. And it's just he's just a goofy little turtle guy. Chat gets mad at me because I'm all the time just playing with straight swords. You know? And I was like, okay, what's something I could play a different weapon with that I'm actually interested in? And so I wanted to make a build that revolved around this katana. And I thought, let's do that. It's kind of green. It has turtle-like qualities to it. Also, he explodes. The turtle explodes if you hit it too much. GG's. Also, Zazo Joe, thank you for the bits. Just like all turtles. Yeah, just like every normal turtle that's regular. If you tap them too much, they blow up. So we're using this spell, Law of Causality, and this was a spell back in Dark Souls 1 called Karmic Justice. And I loved it, right? It was bugged. It didn't do a lot of damage because its damage was tied to the spell buff in your right hand, right? Okay. So, like, everything that can cast a spell had spell buff. Now it's incant scaling or sorcery scaling. But back in Dark Souls 1, it was called spell buff or something like that. It was garbage. It was not very good, but you could do funny stuff with it. And then they just never brought it back. Ever. And which is a shame, because it would have been so good in Dark Souls 3. Because everybody in PvP was just like mashing R1 nonstop, you know? Well, they finally brought it back in Elden Ring, but it sucks again, which is insane. I don't know why we have to have some things that suck. Like, just make it better. Like, you can't even say like, oh, it's for balance, because no, it's the fuck not. It's not for balance. Look at this. Anyway, at lower levels, it's not terrible. So we're level 60, and I've been running through the DLC, grabbing some stuff. Yeah, it's been a good time. Also, Surgemon, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and welcome in, everybody. Enjoy your emotes and your no commercials, courtesy of Surgemon. Unmedicated theory, this is the star-lined sword. If it's a cool mechanic, it's weak. I mean, like, they made parry strong again without making it like... I feel like parrying, I love it. I'm so glad that medium shields can parry again, like in Demon Souls. Oh my god! And Dark Souls 1. Jesus Christ! Oh god, and a dragon? Ah! Save me! Save me, white girl! Okay, so this is an issue with playing at lower levels, is I'm having to use a talisman to give me the stats that I need to do the stuff on this build, right? And that talisman makes me take more damage. And so, like, these guys who are probably summoned in via a password, they're supposed to get downscaled. That downscaling does not work worth a shit. And they are just badasses. Let's go. Thank you, white girl. And now this poor guy, who's my level and does my level of damage and takes my level of damage. This poor motherfucker is about to get ate up by Clean Rot Knights. I love the deflect tier so much. You are a champion! Alright. Get my ass. Blip. GG. Sorry, bud. There's a place in Valhalla for him. Yeah, there is. Oh, somebody was asking about invading in the actual DLC itself. So, like, what ends up happening when I'm level 60 and I try to invade in the DLC is I'll invade some level 80 guy. That's, like, the top matchmaking for level 60 is, like, in the 80s. So what ends up happening is, like, I'm level 60 and I'm invading somebody who's level 80. And their phantoms are, if they're password summoned or if they're not, like, their summons, their blues that they summon can all be, like, level 100. So I'm level 60 and I'm just getting my ass fucking, like, stomped out by, like, dudes with, you know, a pretty good level advantage. And then, God forbid, they have a rune arc active also. And it goes from their level 80 to, like, their level 100. And it's just a, you know, that's pretty one-sided. You can find a few, but I don't know that they're worth finding. I would rather take my risks. I mean, I would rather, like, take my chances and hope that my opponent is, like, level 66 or level 71 or something, you know. Does Starline Sword Ash of War scale off intelligence? I would say probably. Ooh, that's a great katana. Hello! Don't you cast spells at me, son. I'm a turtle. Oh, right, I can't challenge that. No. Jesus Christ, this dude's got it all, chat. Woo! Jesus fuck! I don't know if the lightning knocked me out or if the swords knocked me out. I want to believe it was the lightning and that I can win this. Okay, first and foremost, absolutely fuck this guy. God, he sucks. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Uh-oh. All right, we're good. Come here. Let me show you guys a real lightning bolt. You guys want to see a dope-ass lightning bolt? Wow, that's good lightning. Wow, you guys are doing really good lightning there. Oh, you fucked me up with lightning. Oh, the power of lightning. It's so... Oh, wow, lightning. Oh, yeah, you think your ass is... Nah, you're not. You're getting in this. Come here, pussy. Come here, pussy. Oh, how did that not hit? He must be closer, behind the tree. Oh no, he went all the way up the thing. Okay, fine. Go get your ass kicked by those dudes. No way that hits me. God damn it, he jumps down. Fuck. This is exactly the type of motherfucker who, if I kill this phantom, he's gonna disconnect. And I'll tell you what, honestly, that's even a sweeter victory than just killing him. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I'm the Elder Lord! I'm the Elder Lord! God damn it. I remember in the network test thinking how fucking spammy that garbage ass fucking spell was. And I was like, that's gonna be so annoying. And then the game came out and was like, what if there were worse things? But are there? Are there worse things? Dumb bitch. OBS? Okay. Seems like we're back. I don't know what the deal was there. I wonder... No, I might know what the deal is there. Okay, I lost OBS. It could have just been OBS crashing, but it could also be the Ethernet cord that I have hooked into my PC. Because if my internet had died, Elden Ring would have disconnected, and it didn't. My PlayStation would have been like, hey, you don't have internet right now, and that never happened. The only thing that was affected was OBS. So I don't know if it was an OBS crash or if I need to replace my Ethernet cable. But that's twice that's happened in like the past 2 weeks. Next time I go out, I'll just grab an Ethernet cable just to be sure. Sorry, chat. I hate that you guys didn't get to see that. Yeah, I was worried that you guys didn't get to see the parry, so I saved it. OBS got parried. Unfortunately for us, chat, because the stream died, Twitch is like, you have to play commercials now. Commercials, which is very annoying. It bothers me that Twitch isn't smart enough to be like, yeah, the stream died, but it came right back. That was obviously some kind of problem. We don't have to do commercials again. Anyway, Twitch says we have to do commercials again. So I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Can you do this shit talk again too? I think I just called him a little bitch. Ugh. Thankfully, that dude ran out of FP while casting his lightning bolt. And so then he had to swing a weapon, and then the moment he swings a weapon, he dies instantly. And then I wonder why no one in Elden Ring swings a weapon. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why do these people only ever just spam their laser beams? And then I am reminded that as soon as they swing their weapons, they just fucking die. And I'm like, well, I guess that might explain it. Yeah, the Soapstone Redeem, I told you guys yesterday I was gonna make it more expensive because of inflation. Twitch subs cost 99 cents more now. And so I adjusted the Soapstone to also. Not a doll, welcome back, and thank you so much for the tier 2 and 2 years. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Oh man, I'm thinking about getting third coffee. What do you think, chat? Third coffee? Oh no, it's already 6:30. No, okay, no third coffee. Let me go grab my water. Okay, I'm back. I didn't realize it was so late. Oh, nice. Are you serious? Died to the little jar man? No? Are you fighting the boss? You're fighting the boss and I'm here somehow. That's crazy. I've never seen that one. I've seen it where, you know, like Radigan, Godfrey, Melania, Renala, Fire Giant, but I've never seen the dog. There you go, Andre. Thank you for the heads up. So we got a new fridge yesterday, and my roommate just got back from the restaurant depot, which is where restaurants buy all their food from. This motherfucker bought 50 pounds of chicken. Like 50 pounds of chicken and like 10 pounds of tilapia. Chat, do you think they know? Sad. Do you think they know about Giant Hunt, chat? On their colossal sword? Problem is, I gotta get this fucking host off of me for just like a split second, and I have no way of doing that without also killing him. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, kid, go heal. God damn it. Worst possible time. Sad. Now they don't go for it. You motherfucker! God damn it! No, I'm good. No. And the host died! Wait, that was a phantom? Okay, cool. I can't get this dude to do Giant Hunt anymore. He must know, chat. He must know. GG. That's a good fight. They're a liar, though. They're a liar, though, chat. They were using all that DLC gear. They haven't stepped foot in the DLC. Or if they have, they're doing it at 0 Shadow Tree blessings. Smells like a handout. No, it's fine. Not a big deal. It's just funny. It's funny that From Software gave us the ability to look. Soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. You ain't never stepped a goddamn foot in the shadow of the Erdtree. I've been twinking my whole goddamn life. I've been running for Black Flames 15 years, brother. 15 years I've been going after Dark Bead at level 1, brother. You got soft hands. How the hell did he just get health back? The Phantom dying? I didn't know that was something they could do. Come on, Creamy. God. No archers. Take these rats, though. Ah! This is my payback, Creamy, for being so nice. For being so nice to you, Creamy. This is how you return that generosity of spirit that I was feeling. Look at how much success I have just mashing R1, Creamy. I just mash it. And look at the success that I'm granted with. There you go. Nice. Ooh, Creamy. Oh, you got me. GG's. I'm gonna guess 100 hours in Dark Souls 3, chat. Uh, 52. What is with my PlayStation? What is going on? I can't do anything. I wouldn't say it was like a good opponent, Void, but they weren't terrible. They picked their spots. They were, you know, but like they basically like ran away for as long as they could to like resummon their buddy, you know. It was obviously somebody who like had an understanding of like, you know, I don't want to just spam attacks and I should try and pick my spots and whatever. But like, you know, they weren't like, and maybe, you know, they're on like a second playthrough or something. And so they knew that they weren't gonna, you know, they weren't gonna be able to, it's gonna be hard to beat an invader who has 4 talisman slots and fully upgraded flasks. It's gonna be like, they were smart. I'll say that. That was a person who obviously understood how the game worked. And I'm not trying to like belittle them or anything, or I just like, but the way that they played was so like Dark Souls 3 PvE coded. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely a Souls player. Definitely a Souls player. Not necessarily a PvPer. Yeah. Resummon is cringe. I mean, it's not my favorite thing in the world. But in a situation like that, where you know, like, this invader is twinked out. I'm not a very mean twink, but I've got all kinds of shit, you know. It's hard to win. It's hard to win against an invader who's got 4 talisman slots and maxed out flasks. So I don't blame him for it. Chat, my fucking PlayStation is just fucking not doing half of the shit that it's supposed to do. And I don't know what the problem is. I had a horrible resummon last night when I tried to go easy on a host after killing his overleveled phantom. Yeah, like they don't recognize that, like, a lot of the times you're goofing off. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like they don't recognize that. To them, it all just feels like sweaty fucking Metalord, you know. Have you tried turning it on and then off and then on and back on? Unironically, that's what I'm trying to do right now. But I think my Elden Ring crashed somehow. And now my PlayStation is having trouble dealing with Elden Ring crashing. Because I can't get it to, like, I can't get the PlayStation to restart. I told it to restart and it's just sitting here thumping. Jesus Christ. I was like, I'll do a reaction stream. I'll just react to stuff. And so I was like, all right. I hopped on Twitter to see if anything was going on, and the first tweet that I saw was just like a funny. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's funny, but it's funny in like a Jesus type of way. And so I've just been kind of sat here, taken aback, but also like having a little giggle. There's no good React content on Twitter anymore, chat. I'm afraid to unplug my PlayStation and plug it back in because I'm afraid it'll fucking ruin my save or something. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It says play game. Yeah, let me go to that. Okay, my controller was doing some stuff. Now it's not doing anything. Also, Whimsical, thank you for the $5. Shout out to Miguel, won his first invasion. A red man is born. Hell yeah. Welcome to the family. Can you hold the power button on the PS5? I did, JM, and it brought up that menu, and I was like, okay, restart. And then it was like, okay, I'll restart. And then it's just been doing this ever since. Oh, I think he means the actual PlayStation 5 power button. Oh, okay, yeah, we can try that. Sure. The problem is I have it facing backwards so that I can more easily get to the USB parts and stuff. But give me a second. Okay, I think that was the eject button. Maybe that was the eject button? I don't know. I'm holding a button. Let's see what it does. Okay, that was the power button. Okay, now I press the power button again. This is the most intense "Did you brick your PlayStation music of all time," chat. Whisper seductively into your PS5's audio jack.
Hey, baby. Why don't you play a little game with me? Why don't we play a little game together?
That sounded like an awkward mix of Batman and Ledger's Joker. Okay, that's Joker. Okay, and
I'm Batman. You sound like the Cookie Monster. I'm Batman. Do you ever think about, like, if you was a donut, would you eat yourself? I wouldn't even question it. Little candy corn. Look like little traffic cones. The Candyman's driving, and he's drunk.
Thirsty, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
I remember that. I'm old enough. I don't remember anybody's voice from that cartoon except for Claw. Gadget just sounded like Max Smart from Get Smart, but I don't remember what anybody else sounded like. Do you think the acoustics in that helmet are incredibly fucked? They are, actually, Thirsty. They talk about that. There's like lore about it. If you have the summon, the spirit ash of this guy, you can throw the bee pots and it drives him crazy. Which is why the one dude is going crazy on the bridge, I think. I think he's got like a fly in his helmet and he's like smashing his fucking helmet trying to get the fly out. It's like, it says that the helmet is pitch black so that it stops them from frenzying, which kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, like, that's very similar to the night people. God, I love this fucking sword. Oh, too slow. I'm an idiot. I didn't press block. accidentally rolled. Accidentally rolled my shit. My law of causality. God damn it. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do silly shit. Yeah, if you roll the attack, if you roll the attack that would proc it, it removes the buff. His ass has not been to the mountaintops of the giants, chat. Sad. He's trying to get the Somber Stone to upgrade it in this dungeon. That's cute. GG's. It's ironic, isn't it, Bloodlord? That you are the one called Bloodlord, and that I should be the one that bled you out. It's ironic, isn't it, Bloodlord? That I am the one who invaded, and yet... You don't want me to say that joke, do you? You're censoring me. My dog is woke. I have a woke dog. You want to say something? You want to speak? Speak. Lily, speak. 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 Okay, come here. Good girl. Lily, speak. Speak. Good girl. Speak. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Okay, okay. All right, go lay down. I'll stop doing the Sean Connery voice. I can't believe they got Sean Connery to play the second Dungeon Master. It's like the guy who played James Bond before Sean Connery in the OG original Casino Royale. Like, nobody remembers that guy. No one remembers me! Hey there! What's your name?
A lot of vagina.
A lot of vagina, yeah. I'm a spy. I'm here on behalf of the MI6, and I've got to take down Blowjob.
Odd job.
Yeah, Odd Job. Rim Job. That's his name. He eats ass. Jesus. It's insane to go for it twice. Or is it? Perhaps it's not insane to go for it twice. GG's. Creo has redeemed Ask the Dungeon Master. Mr. Dungeon Master, how does one combat the woke dog virus? You don't, baby, it's taken over. I love woke dog virus. I think she's adorable. I got puppy fever. I guess there is a little bit of Sean Connery in Dungeon Master, isn't there? You know who it is, really? It's the guy from the Venture Bros, who's kind of like Sean Connery. Colonel Gentleman. Colonel Gentleman's list of toys he had wished he had when he was a boy, but they hadn't been invented yet. At Imperial Walker. Scooby-Doo Monster Game. Oh, sad. Yeah, I need to rewatch Venture Bros. All right, chat. Everybody say goodnight to Shellborn Tupham. Hey. Shellborn got a nice upgrade, got some new armor, got a new sword, got a deflecting hard tier. I got another build. I got another build, chat. Got a few builds actually, but bum 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 bum. Have you even made it halfway through the DLC-ifying of your characters? I doubt it. I'm really hungry, chat. Might go grab a snack or something in a minute. Bee-dum-bum. Really? It's not on this one? Wow. Wow. Gotta be on this one then. Getting hot dogs in a bit? I would love a turkey dog. My roommate made some chicken last night. He like baked it in the oven. And so I took it and there was like half of a chicken breast and I shredded it and I covered it in Country Bob's barbecue sauce and I put it on a pretzel roll. I put it on a pretzel roll with a little bit of that cowboy candy. So good. What is cowboy candy? If you've ever had a bread and butter pickle, cowboy candy is like a bread and butter jalapeno. Is it moonshine with lean in it? No, but it should be. Over there? No. The other way. Good God. Are those symbols anything, chat? there an actual way to kill those spirit dragonkin? Yeah, when they're real, you can kill them. Jesus. But good luck killing them. You would have to do it like super fast. Don't the spirit dragonkin keep coming back if you kill him, though? Probably. What the fuck was that? I swear to God, these dogs, man. Jesus. My house has gone insane with idiot fucking dogs, chat. That is not what I mean to do. This is what I mean to do. Shit. Damn it! I thought they made you better! Jesus Christ! Uh-oh. Fuck off. Rapier parry still sucks ass. Counter strike. I would like for you to not do 80% of my fucking health, please. Oh God, the bear. Fuck. God, that spell sucks ass. Not great. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Why does everything have to do this much damage? Because you're level 60. Shut up! Stupid bear. Leave me alone. Jesus, get him out of here. Goodness. Hey,
Dad.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I was
Calm
worried.
down, Satan.
I was worried I didn't have enough for the week.
Yeah. Well, you got enough?
Now I do.
Hold on, Chops. I can't hear you, buddy. 1 second. What's up?
Thank you. Would you like to use the Staff of the Great Beyond with this build? No. This build is going to change mega drastically.
Ah!
Oh no!
Lights out.
What'd you do? Why are you attacking the light switch with that much?
It fucking hurt, dude. Like, you can see it. Just, bah! Chops, I wanted to tell you.
Can she come over here and talk to me without you guys trying to steal the show?
She's dragging her own fucking face. That's not.
I'm not mad at Sophie.
Yeah, Lily.
I am, Lily. Leave her alone. Stop. Go lay down.
Oh, you got in trouble. Bad. Bad. How soon use your own special?
Thank you.
Tell chat you won't be here next Wednesday. Wednesday. Don't forget.
What's
1 week from today? It's your birthday. Fancy dinner.
Oh, right. Hell yeah.
Poor Sophie. Fix her blanket.
I will in a minute. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
I've already died to this skeleton man now.
I'll stay out of my.
You can have your bed back. She's not gonna bother you anymore, Sophie.
Fine. What's your...
All right. Yeah, sorry. This build is going to change drastically. It'll be a good time.
Leap up here?
No.
With their tail in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope I can. You hit your dad?
You're going to give that dog
No, look,
even
it's fine.
more
Look,
of a
it's fine.
complex.
I'll get him. I'll get him. Take it from him. Take it from him.
Also, you're slapping me like directly into the microphone, so it sounds like no telling what it sounds like.
It hurt. Look at this.
Oh, there's telling. Yeah.
What?
She doesn't know.
What is it?
You were slapping me directly in front of the microphone, and so like the noises that the microphone makes are different than like the noises, and like they have no context. They're just hearing. Yeah.
Sickos. Bunch of degenerates.
She said sickos, chat. You know what that means? There they are. Ba-da-da-da, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh shit! Is that a stamina? Woo! That was dumb and bad. missed and he hit. Sad. Can't believe I got hit. I guess I am being a little more aggressive than usual. Oh, hell. I didn't realize I would full-blown stand at attention before I did that. Oh, that was terrible. God damn it. Too greedy, man. Like that. Damn it. It is kind of fitting. Fuck. To be whipping Moog's kinky ass.
Of our dynasty.
have so much stuff I gotta do for this build. And it starts with getting killed by this guy. Okay, apparently I wasn't joking. Bro, I was joking! Are you serious? Jesus. God damn it! Saint, you idiot! This build is not gonna be... This build is not gonna be like optimal starting class. Oh shit. Pridus has redeemed a Solar's White Soapstone for the Frogist. Is that a real person? Oh, I meant the froggiest one. Oh. Okay, well in that case, after I finish this sentence, the first person to post 4 frog emotes separately gets a gift sub. Wait, you can't because you don't have the fucking things. You don't have the sub, you can't do it. You gotta have the sub in order to do the frog emotes. Oh, I guess you could do the regular frog emotes, yeah. I guess you could use those. All right. I mean, that's some frogs. Enocton's got frogs. Give me, but they got to be 4 separate messages. Go ahead. Give me 3 more frog messages, Enocton. Perks, you already have a gift sub. You already have a sub. I can't gift you a sub. All right, there's Master Splinter with 1. There's Locket with 1. There's Locket with 2. Locket with 3. Locket with 4. Locket wins. Locket coming out of nowhere. Damn! The dark horse of the race just absolutely clutched it. Crazy. Enjoy your emotes, you've earned them with that test of skill. Holy shit. Put Locket on the docket. Tell him to put Locket on the docket. Tell him to shout out the whole government. Tell him to shout out the whole government. Tell him to shout out the whole government. Well, I instantly regret doing this, because now I don't have any ranged options. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. You know what? I need to think about my life choices here. I love how indecipherable this is to the people who haven't seen that video. Not only do you need to, you need to, people who have seen the video but aren't familiar with all the DJ Khaled memes also probably like, what the fuck? What is any of that? Bug it. God damn it! Fuck! Oh shit! Also Eclipsin, thank you for the gift sub to Enocton. Welcome in and enjoy your emotes. Oh, we need more dog in the DLC. Miyazaki, need more dog. Yes. Yeah, more dogs. More dogs. No one's sick of those. I don't know who that moron is that he lets work at his company. God damn it. Oh, baby. What is this build exactly? Okay. So, back in the Dark Souls 3 days, I was like, I'm gonna play around with some weapons that I don't typically use. So, I made a build that used a whip and an offhand estoc. And then sometimes I would mix it up and do like an offhand curved sword. And I based the build around, like no Castlevania character in particular, but Castlevania. Simon or Richter or whoever the hell you like, right? Just using a whip and, but the joke behind the build was that they were a vampire hunter, because I used to jokingly, kind of jokingly, I used to refer to overleveled password summoned phantoms as fun vampires. Hello. Not that they were ruining my fun, necessarily. They certainly weren't helping it. But more that they were ruining the fun of the people that they were being summoned to help, because they were removing all of the challenge from the game. Jesus Christ. And thus all of the fun. Oh my God. And so this guy was a vampire hunter who hunted down the fun vampires. And I remade the build in Elden Ring. But I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do with it. And so I turned it into like an Int Faith build that could just cast all of the Int Faith stuff. Gelmir sorceries, Golden Order incantations, just whatever, you know? And I haven't really touched the build since then. But then the DLC came along, and the DLC said, hey, what if we gave you your old whip back? It's even poison infused. And I said, now we're talking. Now we're effing talking about it. The whip that I used in Dark Souls 3 was the Spotted Whip, which was a poison-infused whip. Jesus. What if you stopped moving towards me in strange ways? Jesus fuck.
Hey!
Well, I can't hear anything. I'm fighting the goddamn nightmare. Fuck. Fuck. All right, hang on. I mean, I guess some people would view this as a seductive way to approach you. But if you came barreling at me with your shirt off, swinging 2 circles that were made out of razor blades, I'd be like, okay, kind of hot, but you are going to kill me. So I'm walking backwards now. You know? What? Chicken? Yeah. Nice. Fuck! I deserve this. I deserve this for fumbling. Oh, come on. Oh, so much fucking damage! Motherfucker didn't even drop anything. God damn. What a chump. He kind of is the DLC Tree Sentinel, yeah. I never considered that. DL Tree Sentinel. Furnace Golem kind of works too, I guess. But if you just like start walking, the very first enemy you see is the spinning Nightmare Man. Very similar to the Tree Sentinel. And that's just the first thing you see, you know? Of all my builds, chat, I think this is the one that they really were like, okay. Giving me back that Ash of War on the Poison Whip. Making perfumes, like, usable. The crossbow upgrades. It's like, this build was one that I was like, I made it, and I was like, yeah, this one really just can't do the stuff. This one just can't really do the stuff that it did in Dark Souls 3. And then the DLC was like, here's everything you need to do it. That's what I wanted. I wanted to do a little pose. I wanted to do a jester. Well, the only reason I had magma, like, you're talking about the Elden Ring version of this build. I'm talking about the Dark Souls 3 version of it. No! God, what a dick. How does a dog have this much fucking health? Yeah, Renault's Flaming Bell, that's gonna work great on this build. Maybe, depending on what it wants for stats. But, like, in the character, it's great. I don't know if crossbows are good or not yet, Rocks Your Socks. I haven't used any of the new ones, but there's no way they're as bad as the old ones. Well, I shouldn't say that. There is a way. I found that with Iron Jar aromatics and some damage boosting items, you can kind of reliably one-shot people with the Ash of War on the repeating crossbow. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The fucking Iron Jar aromatic is so fucking busted. I'm honestly surprised you don't see it more often out of like, especially if you're willing to dupe shit. To always have the ingredients. People that dupe aren't usually the same people willing to do goofy shit. That's true, but I don't think that it necessarily has to be goofy. The Iron Jar aromatic. There is plenty of like absurdly busted shit you can do with that. And if we're duping shit and we're just trying to get a win, I don't understand why draw the line anywhere, you know? You are fucking full of shit. That was reliably staggering him over and over and over and over and over again. One-handed. Rot boluses are not farmable in the DLC. They're farmable in the regular game. The little octopus balls will drop the ones that are located near the statue of Mikola. They'll drop the rot bud. And the crystal moss you can pick up in several different caves. And I forget what the other ingredient is, but it's also farmable. Make him use 2 whips. Uh-oh. Fucked up. I just don't like power stancing. There's just something about it that drives me crazy. But secondly, there's a lot of cases, and in the case of the whip, it's like, why would you power stance it when you could put something in the other hand that can do something that the whip can't? Like, you know, a curved sword, or a thrusting sword, or a straight sword even. Like, literally anything. A spear. A dagger. Why are we still calling it power stancing? It was totally different in Dark Souls 2. I have no idea. I'm with you. I could power stance a sword and a spear in Dark Souls 2. I can't. You can't power stance a sword and a spear in Elden Ring, which is honestly kind of surprising. That's what I suspected would be weapons that we got in the DLC, were weapons that were unalike that power stanced.
Oh.
Excuse me. God fucking damn it. Can there not be a fucking closer something over here for this fucking ride back? I guess the real answer is just don't farm this one. That's probably the smarter answer. Just don't farm this fucking idiot. Okay, fine, I won't. GG. I have not tried invading in Seamless. It looks fun. Everybody that I've seen doing it looks like they have a good time, but I'm not sure that that's exactly what I want to be invading, you know? If it, like, Seamless looks like baby punching. Oh, isn't it harder to stream snipe? Like, if you were trying to stream snipe on Seamless, wouldn't it be more difficult to pull that off? The better connections seem dope. I don't care about anything else it offers. That, you know, if you play on PC, I totally feel that, because PC connections have looked like they're not great the entire time that the game has been out. Yeah. Being able to invade with a Great Rune, not having the flask disadvantage, invading into like giant multi-mans, and having like, I guess, is it easier to have co-invader in Seamless? Seems like it would be, right? Spirit summons, having torrent for those bad spawn locations. Oh my god. Please. The fact that they just constantly have a refreshing fucking bubble. It's absurd. Get absolutely fucking cheesed, idiots. Also, have you guys seen the new Radon cheese? Where you basically just hide from him and he gets bored and kills himself? So the way it works is like you walk into the fight with all the sneaky shit, Assassin's Gambit and the other thing. Assassin's Gambit and the other stuff, I forget what, but you walk in, you use that, and he gets bored, and he'll just walk off the map and die. Why choose a boss you spent $40 on? I think it's, I mean, like, I imagine most people that use it are going to use it, like, earlier when we did level 60 Radon, right? It's like, okay, I've fought Radon, I've beat Radon. I need to beat Radon at level fucking 60 for Ansbach's stuff, right? Don't get me wrong, I am 100% sure that there's going to be a ton of people who that's how they're going to do it, that's how they're going to beat him or whatever. Actually, you know what? You don't get a trophy for killing, so maybe not.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid to be sorry. Just...
Hope they patch it out. They probably will, but I mean, I don't, it's like, it doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit if you cheese the boss or not. It doesn't, like, you cheesing the boss does not make me enjoy the boss less, you know? It's funny to see the uptick of shield pokers. Yeah. Shield pokers just fucking... They're like... They were like locusts, you know? They just disappeared, and they were gone. And then one summer, they all came back. And they were all making a bunch of noise. Except instead of making weird insect noise, they were just screeching about how Radon was too hard. Not locusts, cicadas. That's it. I think there's a difference, chat. Yeah, yesterday's stream ended with us killing some shield poker phantom whose name was like... John Racist or something. Shield pokers are not beating the allegations. Oh, hell. Cicadas are often called locusts. Erroneous as it may be, it's understandable to make the mistake. It's the fact that there's like literally a plague of these goddamn things. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen a plague of locusts, but I have seen a plague of cicadas. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Eat only natural whole grain bread. Fuck. It's not FromSoft, Herx. It's video game companies in general. And they basically... the same way that video game companies all share an audio library, and so you'll hear the Dark Souls dragon sound in Final Fantasy 16. Like, they also all share just like a blanket thing list. It's just the way it's implemented in every one of them. Like, the implementation is what makes the difference. There's other ways around it besides just capital letters. Assuming you have like a keyboard. God damn it. How is that not a parry? That works. Favorite boss from the DLC and why? Rolana, probably. I love her. I love her because one, like, she just kicks ass as like a carrion knight badass. That rules. Her soundtrack is fucking awesome. And then most importantly, the fight itself is like perfect, in my opinion. She does everything right in terms of like how to be a From Software boss. She's got mix-ups that are determined by your positioning, but there's like the AI is flawless in its implementation of how she reads you, how quickly she reads you, and how much time you have to respond to, you know, like everything about her is perfect. She's perfect. I don't know that I would change anything about her. I love Radon, but there's things I would change about that fight. I don't know that the laser light show needs to be so fucking intense that it is impossible for me to understand what I'm looking at in a way that makes it harder to learn what's happening. We talk about trial and error, and like that's one thing, but like there's a whole other aspect to it that we don't ever think about in regards to like how we perceive the boss. We can hear its attacks. We can hear sound cues that might give us a hint about when we're supposed to roll. And I think most importantly, we can see the boss, and we can see what the boss is doing. We can see where its weapon lands. And the problem with Phase 2 Radon that I have for a lot of his attacks is like, I just can't see it. And if I can't see it, how am I supposed to know? Like, a good example is the one where he, like, after he throws the meteors, he comes crashing down like 4 times as an illusion, and then once for real. And when he comes crashing down for real, he does the Radon, my sword creates an AoE shockwave. And then there's a Mikola, my sword creates an AoE light wave. Right? And it's like, I can't see both of those things. You have to like... You have to like ease up on something so that I can see what the fuck is happening, because there's no fucking way I'm ever seeing that shit. I can't believe this works, chat. Show us those hops, John Stockton. Oh, you're not John Stockton. Chat, that's Carl fucking Malone. Fuck off. They absolutely got my ass with the pick and roll, chat. That's hilarious. Two dogs. It's better than one. Stop dodging, you're a fucking dog! Okay, I think me fighting the dogs scared Pot Man away. Why couldn't it have scared you? Oh, fuck off. And now he's attracted more dogs. Fan-fucking-tastic. I hate the spinning Nightmare Man chat. Here comes my hitbox. Hitbox. What? Thank you. People are often attracted to the way I'm able to manipulate my voice. I can go even weirder than that. You want to hear it? Hitbox.
Sorry, chat.
Sorry, Chad, the lady can't help herself. We need to take a 15-minute break. I'll be back in 2.
Chat, I just got Beast Blood dropped while the Bloodborne soundtrack was playing in the background. Coincidence or Bloodborne 2 confirmed for the Game Awards this December? I know where my money's at. Come on, man, hop up here. I know you got the hops. There it is. Unbelievable. I lured him up here with the sound of the whip. God, fuck off! Do you think, I'm sorry, I'm being nice, Joey. I'm reading chat's chat about what I should do at level 60 with plus 12 weapons versus the Nightmare Man. And I'm thinking about how right you guys all are. Do you think a Curse Blade could hit the Thug Shake? I don't know what either of those things are. If this is a Curse Blade, then probably. It could probably hit whatever it wanted to hit. All it has to do is spin in a circle and release so much hit boxes that it's hitting everything. It's hitting every dance known to man. The Thug Shake, the Macarena. Those are the only two dances I know. The Boot Scootin' Boogie. The Charleston, the Jitterbug, the Twist. I think you can get one of those as a Spirit Ash, can't you, chat? The Gritty. The Fat Dog. There's a brand new dance based on an old phrase. It's called the Fat Dog, and it will amaze. You've heard this expression your entire life. It's not made up. It's not made up. Fuck. Fuck! Lore about which guy? My guy or the bowl cut guy? The lore of my guy is I was remaking one of my Dark Souls 3 builds in Elden Ring, and I got done with it, and I was like, just doesn't hit the same. So I started goofing off and just turned it into an Int Faith build, because everyone was like, Int Faith only works at level 200. We have to raise the meta. So I made an Int Faith build at level 60. I've respec'd it now. Just to basically be like, you people are vastly underestimating what you can do with talismans and wondrous physics. But then, in the DLC, Elden Ring was like, hey, what if we gave you all the stuff that this build had in Dark Souls 3? Including the whip. And that Ash of War that you need. And also the whip is poison. And I said, wow. Do you mean it, Elden Ring? And they said, yeah, we mean it. We mean it, dog. This is just for you. Black Goatee, have a good night. This is to make up for the lack of a Baldur's Side sword. Nothing will ever make up for the lack of a Baldur's Side sword, although Milady comes close. I have an int faith build at level 9. It has 27 int, 25 faith with no physic. Yeah. That's like, if you threw the physic in there, now it's at 37, 35. Which is fucking insane. All right, chat, we're one step closer. Now we need some runes. All right. Everyone wish me luck. Isn't there another spinning Nightmare Man by one of these trees? Yeah. Everything it does looks like it's an attack. And then it's so hard to gauge what actually is and isn't. See, how is that? It's like the walk forward is part of its attack because it has hyper armor. It's insane. Drives me crazy. Ugh. Why would I try that? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. $1,700 runes. 1,710 runes for that. That should be worth 40K. Ocean. Ocean. Whoa. Ocean. Ocean. Whoa. Whoa. God fucking damn it. Hey, did you sneak up on the enemy? Congratulations, you hit wall. Cool.
Yes. In Elden Ring, we wanted people to explore and find new ways.
You hit wall. You hit the wall. Also, straight bug fuck these idiot pieces of shit. My goddamn item discovery is 208 and I didn't get shit. Yeah, lock on the goat. You want to lock on that goat? You trying to lock on that goat? No, the demon. You want that goat? You want to lock on that goat? Jesus fuck! I popped a great rune and I have done jack shit to help myself apparently. What the fuck is going on? Stop turning my camera. Really? Oh, fucking thank fuck. Holy shit, fire and hell. All right, chat. Get ready for it. We are about to earn so many runes off little scorpion dudes. Okay, 477 runes. Chat, from little scorpions. How many little scorpions equals one spinning nightmare man? Could somebody do the math? Four-ish. It's insane. Okay, chat. Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. I'm gonna go feed the dogs while the commercials are playing. When I get back, we're gonna kill some guys and get some runes and upgrade our weapons, and we will have a whole new build. A whole old build. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you. I'm back. And, I'm ready to make some money. Swirly. So according to the rune count, killing 2 shadow guys is worth killing 1 spinning nightmare man. Not even one of the big ones. A big man shadow is worth more than a spinning nightmare man. Oh. The game is out of its mind. Could it have to do with the area? I mean, maybe. Marika wants you to kill them, so she made them worth more. I don't think it's Marika, it's probably the greater will, but I don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. Jesus. I do hate the idea of this guy. Sir, the idea of you pisses me off. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Ah! So mad. That guy is worth 5 spinning nightmare men. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Why aren't we seeing Crucible Knights in the DLC? We see one. I think the Crucible Knights are like dudes who were like taken away from the Crucible. And then it's sort of like an expression of their otherness from the Crucible, if that makes sense. And I could totally be misreading that, because I haven't gone back and looked at the Crucible stuff since the DLC came out. But like this guy, for example, a Bud. It's probably reasonable to assume that whatever class of person this is what became a Crucible Knight, maybe? Jesus, fuck. Nobody asked you, Sophie. I can't believe that worked. Fuck. Can't parry the kick. Can't parry something if he doesn't swing at you, apparently. That's horse shit. Fuck, that's horse shit. He is never done swinging, bro. Montage, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. Whew. Hope you guys had a fun stream. Hippie Mike. Montage, welcome in. Good lord. I am currently level 60 in the DLC, and I am taking one of my old builds that, it was meant to be like a Dark Souls 3 build, but it just didn't hit the same. And so, oh my god. The moment she talks, the dogs are like, let's fight each other. Sorry. It's hard to think and talk and do all this. Anyway, I made a Dark Souls 3 build. It had a whip, and I was like, cool. And then I made it in Elden Ring, and I was like, it didn't really hit the same. So I just started goofing off with it, and I turned it into an Int Faith build. And, I haven't really touched it since then. I made it an Int Faith build because people were like... Shit. People were like, Int Faith doesn't work until you're level 200. So I made one at 60. Dogs, stop! I don't know what it is. Anybody else comes up here or talks or does anything, you guys want to like run around and cause trouble. It's insane. Anyway, you know, with wondrous physics and talismans, you can have an in-faith build at level 60, no problem. But the DLC gave me my whip back. In Dark Souls 3, I used, oh, look, the music, chat. It's perfect. It's perfect. In, okay, you know what? Since the music's on, let's go. In Dark Souls 3, I used the Spotted Whip, which was, the Spotted Whip was, a poison whip. And, yeah. And now I have that back. And it even has the correct Ash of War on it. I hope none of these are somber. That sure would suck, chat. In Faith is fun at all levels. Yeah, like it can do so much shit. And with like a wondrous physic, it's like here's 3 minutes of +10 for free.
Well, I took you for...
That's not even considering what you could do with talismans. They're both somber. Life is a lie, chat. We stay alive just to hear the sweet, sweet lies. Motherfuck. Okay, hang on. All right, first of all, chat. All right, it's gonna be +5.
Hey!
So we're gonna need 2 of those. So we need a 3 and a 4. 1, 2. Yeah, we need 3. We need a 3. Motherfuck, we need 2 3s. Please, 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 please. Don't let me down, EG. Fuck! Chat, where can I get 2 3s at? I guess I could just go grab the bell bearing and be done with it. Peril, welcome in. You know what, chat? I went through the trouble of farming this thing, and it's not even the right one. It's not even the right one, but it's fine. We'll use this for the time being. Yeah, I wanted the throwable one because, you know, the Belmonts are all the time throwing shit at people. That's like their main thing. It's fine, though. We'll make this work. It even has a follow-up. Pretty sick, if I'm being honest. Is this strike damage? Slash. Interesting. Yeah, they can be poisoned, yeah.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Need one more. Forgot.
That no matter.
Hey, bitch. You got my hat. That was sad. Oh, I didn't see him charging it up. Fuck. I was like, huh, it didn't look like that staggered him. Would you stop kicking my ass? Holy shit! Ugh! Literally got the comeback boomerang on me. God damn. I cannot. There we go. Little bleed would be nice. Holy shit, did the poison run out already? Ah! Yeah, you should definitely get jump iframes through the whip. It reaches all the way up there. So sick of your shit, dude. Fuck. There's two different effects going on. There's deadly poison, and then there's the other thing. Hey, Hypocrite, welcome back. Thank you very much for 26 months. Much appreciated. This might be the most DLC'd out character, but literally everything associated with this Dark Souls 3 character did not appear until now. I got my hat. I got a sick-ass crossbow. I got my whip. It was Inquisitor Q, yeah. On PlayStation 3, this character was Quentin Harker, and on the PC version of this build, it was Quinn Harker. Now she's Confessor Quinn. Has anyone used the Scared Spear the blood guys drop here? I'm guessing Sacred Spear? Are you talking about the Sacred Fork that the mole men use? I've used that, yeah. Confessor Quinn, Medicine Woman. Everyone always draws that comparison. The reason I named him Quentin, if I'm not mistaken, Quentin was the name of the vampire hunter in Dracula. And then I named him Harker because that was Mina and John's last name. So, like if they had had a kid, they might have named it after the vampire hunter who helped them, right? I'm always a little flabbergasted by everyone remembers goddamn Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. And no one remembers the suicide girl, Quinn. That's insane to me. Don't Google that, by the way. Not safe for work. Oh, I'm sorry, Zakava. I haven't changed the stream title. We finished with the turtle. Now we're finishing another build. I thought I just named the stream title level 60 DLC, but you're right. I did have the other thing on there. Oh, shit. Saint shares a warned you hours ago. Okay, my bad. Don't Google that. Immediately opens Google. I mean, yeah, you can just, it's not safe for work. And it's adult content, but there used to be a thing called Suicide Girls, and it was like pinups of like alternative and like goth ladies. And the one that I associate with like the most famous of them was one, her name was Quinn. That was sad. Should have healed. I made all the wrong decisions right there. I could have got big damage or healed, and I opted for little damage and no heal. What if you bled out, though? Wouldn't that be crazy? Does the perfumer's talisman work on the perfume weapons? Okay, cool. Void Art asked if he could see my character's face, so I took the hat off. That was such horse shit, brother. Okay, so I'm learning about how to space that. God damn. Let's fucking go. Oh, did I do this wrong? Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, there we go. So we've updated 2 builds today. We updated my turtle build. That used to use the Carrion Knight sword. It now uses the Starlined sword. And we've updated my Castlevania build, and now it's my Castlevania build. I got everything back, baby. The only thing I'm missing is, like, armor with a coat. I'm trying to think if there is any armor with a coat. Dark Souls 3 just straight up had, like, half plate on a trench coat, which everybody was like, oh, that's what Kevin wears. I'm like, fuck y'all, that's what I wear. Thanks, Lock On. You're the best. Ah, bitch. Oh, God. Oh my God, that damage is awful. Okay, I'll tell you what. You just keep being a froggy guy. I'm down with froggy guys. One of my best friends is a froggy guy, you know? Why level 60? This is actually the first build I ever made at level 60. All my other builds were meta level. And that's just where this one was at. And so I figured, well, let's go half of meta level. I think maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Maybe this wasn't the first 60 I made. Which I don't remember which profile I'm on right now. No, okay. It wasn't my first 60. It would have been one of the first 60s, though. I mean, shit, it might have been the first 60, honestly. The other ones might have been 80. Chat, where is the scatter shot ass, the scatter shot crossbow? Spread crossbow is just south of Insis. Can you give me like a... It's right after the first bridge. It's below the camp. Head towards the forge. Thank you, chat. Jesus. Woo! Oh, my lord. Oh, I was hoping I would jump over his attack. Another dude? Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Chat, this wouldn't happen to be the forge with the Smith script circle, would it? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Chat, deadly poison perfume bottle. Somber or regular? Somber? Can't put other ashes on it? That doesn't mean anything.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Oh, this is a... Well, what the hell? I would have guessed that this required somber. Can't put ashes on crossbows? I can't put ash on the other crossbow and it was somber. This is what I'm saying. Y'all don't know anything. It don't mean shit. None of that means anything.
Okay. Where's my blue at? I think he's getting beat up by something. Already in there. Incredible. Dummies. Homie did not upgrade his beast claws. Yeah, they made the mistake of leaving a host alone with Moongrim. Probably more dangerous than I am, honestly. Who would win in a fight between Moongrim and Moonrathil? If Moonrathil ever one-hands that sword, it's Moongrim all day. I don't think Moonrathil one-hands very often, though. Whee! Oh, wrong thing.
You think this is a fucking game? Bye. Oh, he made it. Okay, calling it a night. Guess who's back? Back again. Quinn is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Banana. Let's go. All right, I still got some stuff I want to do to this build to you know, get it better. So we'll pick up tomorrow with this build. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. Shares A, welcome back. Thank you so much for 41 months. Very much appreciated. If anybody is interested, and you've never seen my Dark Souls 3 version of this build, let me make sure this is... I don't know if this is the right video or not. Oh, I think this is just live streams. I think this is just a live stream of that build. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'll post a link to the OG video. And you guys can see, like, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. We're getting there.
God.
Let me send you guys on a raid. Let me see who's streaming.
Mother. Murder him. That's right. Talk him up. Not each other. Okay, get your head.
Oh, you know who I'm gonna send you guys over to? I'm gonna send you guys over to Makuta, YouTube chat. Unfortunately, Makuta doesn't stream on YouTube, to my knowledge. Makuta's playing some Monster Hunter World. I think they're playing. I think Makuta's playing with chat.
Puppy.
I've been watching Makuta's Monster Hunter streams, and they've been a lot of fun. I'm getting in the Monster Hunter mind zone, you know, because of Wilds. I'm getting pretty excited about that. So go hang out with Makuta playing some Monster Hunter, and I'll see you guys over there, and I'll see you here tomorrow for some more of getting this build fixed up. Delta Unit, Calcium Guy, Robocop, Clutchy, Not Butter, Herx, Sherze, Whale Lord, Cardboard Box Zombie, Slug Fan, Gracious, Miguel, have a good night, Lanolin, Alice, Dedan, Mush, PS2, Lilac, Hawkeye Goff, have an awesome night, Subhell, Velius, Hill Bombers, We're Cassie, Hack Static, have an awesome night. If I missed anybody, you have an awesome night too. Cat, Failure, Souls, Dawn, Left Hand, J-Tech, Zakava, A-Wire, Valiant Bob. I'll see you tomorrow. Till then, later y'all.